on the wind, she takes to the sky. No jar to contain her, no net to make her mine. She lays on my shoulder, if only for a tease. Name off to the wind, floating on the breeze. Forever in that moment, she'll be mine. Butterfly. But I guess there's some things just not meant for. Sense of that, and hoping it's just hoping when we don't know the word. Won't you be so far, yeah, it feels so free. I never felt so stuck in the at the end of the day. Just won't you say that you stay? I guess there's some things just not meant to.
Hey, Backseaters, it's great to be back. This is Bob Fletcher and Pat Scott with you again with a little Saturday night double feature. Boris Karloff, some people refer to us as, and Dr. Frankenstein. Anyhow, or Boris Karloff was the werewolf too, right?
Indeed. Hey,
yep.
I gotta mute this. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness.
From that way.
Turn that way.
Yeah.
We got chill there.
I think it's white.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
That's gotta be it, right? Otherwise,
Clear right.
Otherwise,
Probably east on Phelan. Oh, well, one way or the other on Phelan.
Yep.
Should I put it out?
This is medics at 4149 Sunflower Circle for a 76-year-old male, conscious with difficulty breathing. Sorry, copy. 2124.
Since he was coming this way, this has got to be the best guess, right?
That would be best bet, I think.
All right, Backseaters, obviously we're trying to catch up to a car. But, hey, I'm just very thankful to be back with you. And couple days off, and my son Bobby got certified in scuba diving. So very exciting. He did an amazing job. Checking that one up, went up the hill. I don't think that's it. Actually, it didn't go up the hill. The one right here. Not it.
Nope.
173, can I please get my case number?
And
173, case number is going to be 071195. 071195.
so just got back today.
Copy, thank you.
So I was gone yesterday, and
2125.
never like to tell people where I'm at until we're back.
Exit Metro.
It's not it either.
2125.
White Mercedes SUV.
I saw it with the binder in my somebody else's car. I don't think it's any of those three, do you? Thought it
Well,
was. We'll see you later.
we'll see him again.
Just looking for a car we were looking for, folks. We hope we'll see him again, so we're not going to put the plate out right now. We can catch him again. Anyhow, I was thinking, wanted to tell you how thankful I am that so many of you watch, and we're watching Pat last night.
Well, folks certainly seemed to appreciate Darren's presence. Darren did a great job.
Yeah, he's a great cop. You guys will see that out of him. I don't know that he necessarily likes being all over social media, but I'm not sure who really does.
He seemed to
Did he?
slip into the role really well.
Okay, good.
He
Well, please welcome him. I didn't listen at all last night, so I don't know.
he got a lot of very, very positive comments, a lot of welcoming comments. He definitely drives faster than either of us.
It's a young person thing.
And we'll see if you can get the clue of what I was watching tonight before I came into work with this. Because if I'd have watched it last night, I would have said to him,
I'm not having any luck with
Is that
that.
it?
No,
it's not it.
Yeah, if you got it, I'll punch it in.
I'd have said, if they want Mach 10, we'll give them Mach 10.
Westbound, 694 West
You
Silver Lake
watching
Road.
Top Gun?
Yes, sir.
Saturn SUV, no plates, no 10.
Well, actually, I think he's a very safe driver. From everything
Oh, he's a
I've heard,
very safe
From
driver.
everything I've heard, he drives lawfully and safe, except when he's responding in an emergency manner.
Oh, I was very, very comfortable riding with him.
Well,
So too.
Darren is a great addition to the sheriff's office, as are the... Oh, you guys, we haven't talked, but you saw that posting that Linders did about all our new deputies and the depth of experience they have. It's amazing. Just amazing. Amazing. Now, the criminal element right now is shaking their head because they don't know what to think, Pat. Because normally we're not out here on Saturdays.
Yeah, this might throw them off their game a little bit.
Yeah, this is they're right now they're troubled. They're troubled. What is going on, they're saying?
We were going to go out and be wild and crazy this Saturday night. Now we can't.
So it's been busy today. I mean, I did get a few texts on my way back about all the stolen cars and stuff that were running around. I don't know if you had a chance to review any of them, but Marson was doing a pretty good job of keeping us updated. There was some carjackings spree over there in Minneapolis, huh?
Yeah, there was. In fact, I wanted to run that plate, see if it's still out there.
FDB or something.
Gray Kia Sorento, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, they had a little robbery spree on the south side of Minneapolis down there by Edina and Bloomington. And not sure if the media will pick it up or not, but...
Oh, and within the last hour from 441 Rice Street,
Yep.
A 2021 blue Kia Seltos was taken, plate FYC435. One of the back windows is going to be broken out because there was broken glass at the scene.
Okay.
FDB 724.
And the stolen car, remember you saw on that post there that pursuit that took place between Forest Lake and Eden Prairie. Two of our career criminal juveniles, unfortunately. But when that car was taken, I'm just letting you know, that was actually taken out of a garage. An attached garage, which makes it technically a burglary in first degree. And the woman whose car was taken had just come home from a grocery store. And we had this pattern last year where these young kids were following people home from the grocery store and waiting for them to get out of their car to go and take the groceries before the garage door was closed or whatever, and then stealing their car or confronting them with a strong arm robbery of some sort. So I hate to say it, but when you go to the grocery store and you come home, just see, take a look around, see if anybody suspicious is following you, because we're back into that season.
Absolutely. I think they got the plate wrong.
On the social media post?
Yeah.
Might have come out on Jessica's post.
21180.
Yeah, she posted on the auto theft thing too. Jessica Cisa.
Okay.
180. Put it as a CSC, 1735 Randolph Avenue. I'm caller advising that she was assaulted several hours ago and has since escaped the address where it occurred. The suspect should still be on scene. We do have a history of PA calls and similar calls from the female. What about copy? And the caller we're waiting at.
They got one plate, one letter wrong.
Well, the weather's better than when I left. 46 degrees.
Okay, especially folks in South Minneapolis, but really all over the metro, because these kids go all over the metro doing robberies. Be looking for a 2020 Kia Sorento, gray in color, plate FBD 724. It's been involved in a number of robberies today. If you see it, call 911.
for those of you that are wondering whether or not I dive, I do in fact have my diving certification, and I've had it since 1974.
Really? That's kind of cool.
I actually have done a fair amount of diving. Now my biggest problem now is finding a wetsuit big enough, you know.
Oh, stop it.
But if you get a PADI certification in diving, it's good for your whole life.
I didn't know that.
You can always do a refresher if you want. But I was a lifeguard, you know. At that point. But I just know how, you know, 3/5 of the world is covered by water.
Much appreciated.
And you know, Bobby's always been a fish, a real fish. I mean, ever since he was born, he just liked being in water, put his face in the water. 2.5 years old, I had him snorkeling. And he's always been a fish.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. So I don't know if I've ever shown you this, but I'm just going to show you. I'm going to show Pat my certification card as long as he asked. She didn't really ask.
Yeah, let me see that certification card.
See that card right there?
Look at that.
Those official things on there. Okay, look at the official.
Robert B. Fletcher Jr. has
Yep.
satisfactorily completed a course in diving as a basic scuba diver.
Okay, now turn it over.
The date of May 14th, 1974. Oh my God. You had quite the head of hair.
Yeah.
Well, you still have a great head of hair, but that was quite the head of hair.
So I just showed it in the back.
That's funny.
Remember the sweater vests? How popular they were?
Oh, yeah.
Did you notice my arrow shirt? My orange arrow shirt
Oh
with
yeah,
the long,
that's a big old collar.
big old collars, huh? Oh my goodness! Yeah, I knew that would bring laughter to your balls. Laughter is good for you, you know.
Absolutely.
You know, it's really good.
That's why I try and do it a lot.
Yeah, that's not it though. Laughter is really good for you. Actually, came back on the plane, and there was a back seater. Got off the plane. Very nice young lady with a couple family members. Kim Clemenson. She's a
Name
back
sounds
seater.
familiar.
Yeah, well, she's probably commented. Nice meeting you today, Kim, and hope you had a good time. She was down there in the same destination I was, a little further.
Copy for juvenile
Thank you for
Avon
watching.
Central call requesting assistance in getting her juvenile daughter back into the
Hello,
vehicle.
Kim.
I don't
Give her a
alcohol
call
or
and
drug use that she will possibly
tell her we gave her a little shout out.
Copy.
21 feet.
Yeah, but 364.
Oh, there's our buddies.
364, Captain.
There's a broken window right there.
Right there.
Yep.
Which one? First one?
The
or second
first one. The one closest to us.
The one that went that way or not? No.
No, that one right there.
Okay.
It looks like it might be an older tape job.
Yeah. Great location for history's sake, but
Oh, you know what? I think I've run this before.
well, if they smash into us, we know we're in trouble. Yeah, I think that's a little older.
We saw the broken window and we wanted to make sure. And then I remembered seeing the car here before.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Good night.
Well, you have a tough choice tonight, Bexy. It's either watching us or the White House Correspondents' Dinner. It's on every channel.
Makes me think we might have a big audience tonight.
Well, it is generally pretty funny.
Yeah, that's true.
But,
That's true.
but I mean, you can only take so much humor so long. A, White House Correspondents' Dinner. B, Live on Patrol.
Arriving Joe, ending 57353.
And yes, I think some of you know this, but the Facebook video from yesterday was taken down by Facebook for an alleged 20-second violation of the copyright law. And we have searched the segment that they said it occurred upon, and we've concluded that there was no copyright violation except for the possibility that because it was buffering there that they could have misinterpreted Pat's speech as being that of the rapper. What's his name? I don't know. Give me a famous rapper name. There's some rap. So that's what we concluded. It wasn't turn signals this time. It was Pat's rap.
You can claim me from this call.
Definitely not giving up my day job.
Day job.
Copy. 2142.
So
Oh, heck, Mike, we always give love to our dispatchers. We love our dispatchers.
I saw the guy from Renville County retired. Did you see that? One of our backseaters, 30-some years, Renville County dispatcher.
I was allowing myself into the park.
Gave him a little like on his Facebook page, but retirement's hard right now with inflation being the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. We are going to go out in the suburbs a little bit tonight. Suburban Saturday. We're going to call it Suburban Saturday.
Copy.
Doesn't mean we won't run in on the St. Paul activity, but
Hopefully it'll stay calm enough to where we can spend some time out there.
of course the Wild finished up their season last night. Of course, disappointing. The Timberwolves, I think, are done too. So all hopes are going to the Twins. Just a reminder, I'll post something about this on Sunday. Well, I guess that's tomorrow. But we are going to do the meet and greet at May 6th, next Saturday. Meet and greet, 2 to 5.
A week from today.
A week from today, a lot of LOP personnel will be there on their own time, I would remind you. And it's going to be at St. Columba School at Hamlin and Van Buren. I'll post the address. And Katrina O'Meara is coming up too to sell and sign books.
That's awesome.
We'll have a little book signing area there if you got your original book or your second book. But
Is the second book out?
second book, she's bringing it with.
Oh,
We're up
nice.
to the rescue, but we're also going to have just a little poster there. A poster of hers for community engagement with all our community outreach people. They can sign their name too. We're inviting Joe Mauer to stop by. We'll see if he is able to fit it into his schedule because that's where Joe Mauer went to school. at St. Columba. And I'll have more to say about the whole importance of picking a good school for your children tomorrow on our post. But let's just be honest. You got to find a good place for kids to learn. And it's sad around the country, the amount of fights and problems that are in some of these larger schools. So give your kid a chance. Every parent wants, the one thing they want to do is help their child have a better life.
Absolutely.
And a more successful life than them. So St. Columba School next Saturday, 2 to 5. We'll have some hamburgers cooked there. We've got some donations from Tom Campion for meat there, and Andre's going to do some cooking. I don't know if you saw Sanjay Gupta, CNN. Did you ever watch him?
Yeah.
He had a piece last night. They were talking about Joe Biden's age and whether or not it's good, bad, or in between. And he had a chart on there. This is Sanjay Gupta's chart, not mine. That talk about the two different dimensions to your brain. One is your knowledge base of things you've experienced and learned. Okay?
Yep.
And the other is the fluidity of your brain, which is how fast it can make decisions, change, etc., etc. And so one graph, the knowledge graph, starts out low in your 20s and it continues to go up all the way to your 70s.
Okay.
Now, in terms of your decision making based upon. How's it going, partner? What's up? Yep. And so your knowledge graph goes up and you continue to learn more things. Your fluidity starts dropping even in your 20s, which is interesting because that's why a lot of the pilots and stuff that they want in the Air Force, and they want younger and younger people.
Security come meet us at the 4th
The
Street
lines
side.
cross when you're at age 50, according to this graph, Sanjay Gupta graph. And the fluidity continues to drop a little bit, and your knowledge and experience and your decision making, when you have time, continues to go up.
Okay.
So I don't know where that gets you exactly. And obviously it's not true for everybody. There's other things that affect it: smoking, drinking, lack of exercise, genetics. But I guess my point is that, hey guys! My point is that we're very lucky that our knowledge and experience is increasing.
We're in good shape.
And because we've drinking Mountain Dew our whole life, our fluidity is being maintained very high as well. We've broken the graph. Now we're going to do a graph of all people that drink Mountain Dew.
There you go.
Right?
Reserve 1405 EOT. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
I'll tell you what, the other story I wanted to talk about, which, I don't even like. Listen, young kids, close your ears, because this is about. This story really pissed me off, okay? Alright, I hate to say it. But did you see that accident in Chicago where those two kids driving reckless, 17 and 14, smashed into a car with a young toddler in it last week and killed the toddler?
Yes.
And the prosecutor there only charged the person with a misdemeanor.
Oh my God.
And the family, I'm going to post that video because that's one of the most horrendous things.
Flash Colorado, 9 Charlie Echo, 1. Male was making suicidal statements. That's in a photo being obsessed of a firearm. Teens for him was less than in Washington County, but the caller had to leave.
Oh, that's the ping.
Area, Phelan Lake, and he said.
Did you start off on Gaultier, did he say, or what?
Sure.
Anyhow, is there a new ping? We'll head over there. But anyhow, the fact that this baby died, the other two people were seriously injured, and the car wasn't even being chased. The video was posted, and obviously Fox News was all over it, but even CNN said, hey, something's not right with this case, charging these guys with misdemeanors.
That's very not
I'm
right.
going to post that video here in the next couple days, and you can judge for yourself. But this is a trend, a problem that needs to be rectified. And to be honest with you, you shouldn't have to kill somebody before you get consequences. But in this case, they killed someone and still didn't get consequences.
Yep.
Yeah, it's.
96 South Junction, Boyd Frank, John, 323.
So, do they think the party might be in the Phelan area?
Clears of eyes with 281, and both myself and 281 can take that call for 264 and 271.
Wasn't sure if that was the.
I think at one point they were.
Okay, then that helped. Well, we're serpentining toward the suburbs.
Black Silverado with, it looks like those Habitat type of plates.
What's the plate?
9CE81.
Okay.
276, 281, I'll shoot that. I'll be going to be checking the area. 265 Rockville Street for an unknown male car that's looking toward cars. When house windows as well as vehicle windows left, eastbound on Rockville at 2152. Traffic 2152.
Squad 360, you can send me a pending.
Get through there, can I? Good, but not that good. Oh yeah, go on through. Never mind that post in front of you, Bob.
The caller said that she had received a message from her son saying he was going to drive to 94 and hang himself off of a bridge, driving a tan Chevy pickup.
That's not good.
Possible plate was Kilo Alpha Echo 673.
A lot of people talking about killing themselves.
Unknown if he's at that location now or not. 360 advised. 643 St. Albans. 364, I can go with him.
643 St. Albans at 2153.
And 2153. Which one's just the other?
Who's down at 643 St. Albans? Is Alex working?
What's that?
Is Alex working? Well, you probably scrolled down if he's out on the phone.
372. Clear vibes, I can take another.
It's only 2756. 2256.
Debbie, you want to just 363
Look like
signed 911 hang up area 425 then 21 meters.
Heavy 2154.
1643 North St. Albans traffic stop.
Oh, okay. Who is that?
Roseville squads.
Okay. Good, very good. Well, like we said, we're the Suburban Saturday.
That's it.
How's it look right?
Clear.
Can I get medics? Fletcher.
We are on the northern border of the city of St. Paul, Larpenteur. For those of you that are new, you know that
374.
Larpenteur runs east and west on our northern border, and it's
I think this is suspicious and advised.
actually 1680
W.
on the
The
north
Taylor
border.
Johnson
There are
is the
numbers.
bridal one.
So north-south streets
Aaron Johnson.
that are higher than 1680 are out of the city, and
W. Taylor
west
Johnson.
are generally in. A couple small exceptions.
Callers that is not.
Advice, 533-537. You can send myself a 533 Crane Ordway.
On our right is the city of Maplewood. And at the intersection here of Rice Street, we
Bravo
will
48.
hit the city of Roseville on the other side of Rice Street. The south still is St. Paul.
Bravo 48, have a good night at 2156.
You'll 60 North Coast over.
Bravo
235. Bravo 235, have a good night at 2156.
April 29th already.
Yep. When you were little, did your mother, dad, ever celebrate May Day?
Never did.
Did you hear about it at all?
Yeah.
Did you make flower baskets or somebody?
You know, I think there was something done in school on that order.
It was very confusing because if you look up May Day on a computer, we used to make little flower baskets and take them to the neighbors. I don't know if it was May 1st. I think it was May 1st.
I'm sure it's May 1st.
I don't know.
Copy.
But then as I got older and got into junior high, I started studying the Russian Revolution.
Had a whole different
meaning. Yes, May Day.
That is the association I generally made.
Yeah. So I started, wondering who came up with the May Day idea. Then there's the other SOS thing, Mayday.
Bravo 592.
There's that.
Where did that come from?
Any medical calls of a child in 2100 block of the Glen Ridge by chance?
5181.
Well, don't you think you want to know the answer to that?
Can you reopen that?
Well,
Backseaters, where did the reference Mayday come from? Like when you're in trouble, Mayday.
my initial thought is two short words that rhyme and would be very clear over the radio.
Didn't you say 1643?
Yeah. 16 something. In Roseville, I think.
I was thinking maybe it was on the St. Paul side because I thought you said 43, but
Oh, looks like it's already clear.
okay.
It was just a traffic stop.
Here, a squad that's able to start towards 256 Marshall Avenue. Let's put it as a fight.
Oh,
For two female
yeah,
officers
1643 St.
fighting,
Albans.
slammed
They're
into the
still out
ground.
on it. Alameda.
2159.
Bumps, lots of them.
Bravo 592. Bravo 592. If you Star Medics to 2150, that's for a child in seizure, please.
Just must not have cleared it on the area. Now it's gone off the street.
Is it?
Burger fight of 2 females physically fighting and one fighting other in the ground.
Probably, I've got them started. Do you have an age or they? 2165, clear on the cat.
2200.
The age is 3 years old. I stopped the parents or rewind that right. So you can start the medics out there. That'd be appreciated.
So we're going to tour down Larpenteur Avenue here. We're looking for a Roseville car that we thought was on traffic there, just in the St. Paul side, but we did not see him.
Well, we got... Lynn says it's French for help me.
Really?
Made. M''AIDEZ.
Good to know.
Yep, and that's...
Made. Oh, well, that's something... I bet most of us did not know that. French for help me.
And then someone else says, and this kind of goes in line with what I said, the Mayday procedure word was conceived as a distress call in the early 20s by Frederick Mockford, officer in charge of radio at Croydon Airport, England. He had been asked to think of a word that would indicate distress and would easily be understood by all pilots and ground staff in an emergency.
Let me see the rest of that. His girlfriend was French, and she came up with the idea.
This number is the same person as the
and it is the phonetic equivalent of French Made, help me. Okay.
Yeah, they spoke to says suspicious 194 Bridalwood for vehicle's been running for the last 2.5 hours in the driveway. You know, black Jeep, I don't know if you or not.
So we are westbound on Larpenteur. Again, Roseville's on our right to the north side, and St. Paul on the left. Coming up on Lexington Avenue.
Well, for those of you who are just joining in, Facebook determined that there was a 20-second copyright violation last night, which we are unable to find anywhere in the live stream, and they removed last night's Live on Patrol. We're working on getting it restored, but you can watch it on YouTube. YouTube did not take it down.
House of Long on our right.
Great spot.
Something happened at the Cub up in Arden Hills.
A carjacking. That was
a real carjacking.
Yeah, that was the deal I was talking to you about.
Okay.
Not from the report on.
Yeah. Well, tell a little more to our viewers.
They,
have the new color recording. There's a male now.
Transfer.
White.
I believe the man intimated he had a gun and took a vehicle from a woman. Hang on a second here, I'm going to bring the report up.
281 at Golf Echo Victor 505.
So this is Hamlin. It's halfway between Lexington and Snelling, as you know. But as we cross over here, we're moving into the city of Falcon Heights. And Falcon Heights is actually patrolled by the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. We have an agreement that next year we will not patrol Falcon Heights, and they're looking for another option. It really isn't contiguous to our other service areas in Shoreview, Arden Hills, Vadnais, White Bear Township, North Oaks, it's Little Canada. So it's our preference not... They should probably contract with Roseville, who has the largest surface area, or St. Paul, or the Minnesota State Fair. But Roseville is the logical one. So we're hoping Roseville would take them on as a city partner.
So a man was at the Cub Foods in Arden Hills, and the suspect came up to him and had his hand holding something inside the front pocket of his hooded sweatshirt and made gestures as if he had a gun. The man gave up his car, and it was recovered in the 1300 block of Farrington in St. Paul, and a possible suspect was identified.
Bravo 088, you're going to
Run this one.
Roger,
Charlie Bravo Tango 757.
Yep.
Tip our camera down a little bit when we get a chance to get that Charlie
Bravo Tango 757.
Yeah, get that image in the middle. Oh, yeah. Is that a Buick? So we're up here in Roseville, Armour Mall area. Chianti Grill on our right, great place for Sunday brunch.
It matches the vehicle out of Cloquet.
Okay. I got a red and blue light up there on the Cub store.
7108 arrive.
You see that behind the pole there?
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of strange.
Very.
I guess as long as it's not moving, it's okay. Is that a police camera or what? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Roseville police camera up there.
Code 4, can I get a bus for RRA?
Chick-fil-A, Arby's, Burger King,
08 West Bus is able to start towards 256 Marshall Avenue.
Famous
for RRA.
Dave's, Smash Burger, Old Chicago.
Copy.
And no, we are not going to be doing every Friday and Saturday, Bonnie. This is, we do it occasionally, and this is one of those occasional times.
Bravo 1360,
Ate at Baltimore with Joe Steiner Thursday night.
Very good, very good. I suppose you hadn't yet celebrated your birthday.
Well, as a matter of fact,
Still April 13th.
and as a matter of fact, he was taking me out for my birthday.
Yeah,
dinner.
of course.
Saw our friend Denise.
Did you have the steak?
I had the ribeye.
Good.
Hard not to get that ribeye. It was
Tasty. Tasty.
very. And the absolute best Caesar salad I've ever had in my life.
That's good. Denise probably threw some extra croutons on there.
It was, I don't know what they call it, the whole stock of romaine
Oh, yeah.
grilled.
106,
Oh, it was fantastic.
Interesting. Well, you are a connoisseur, so. Well, it's busy at Baltimore. We should probably make a run through there and make sure everybody's safe. You know, Mountain Dew is making a big comeback. Did you know that?
Oh, they got so many darn different flavors
A
now.
lot of people buying them nowadays.
I think we're largely responsible.
Well,
for
they
that.
even the Durango people haven't called us yet after 2.5 years.
Or the Olight people. Come on now, guys.
We're not looking for sponsorship, but so Baltimore. Right, I think they stopped serving around 10. People are still here. You know, a lot of restaurants are closing up earlier and earlier. I find that to be problematic.
Mm-hmm. But I am an early eater, and I like having my meal at the bar.
Start towards 2499
Just a
Edgecombe
thing of
Road
mine.
for a juvenile male that's been screaming no over and over again, possibly coming from that address.
We have the suburban radio on. We're going to turn it up a little louder and make sure you guys can hear it. Something happens out
We
here.
got medics to respond to the scene for a 36-year-old female with a pretty swollen and cut up face, complaining of head pains as well.
Yep. Where's the last of them?
4425, clear traffic.
You know, I think now that I think of it, I think there was a short time on the stream last night that you and Darren were singing a song together. That was a copyright violation.
All right, I can't wait to hear what song you say
Well,
we were singing.
I remember. I mean, it's not like I know your songs, but what's this guy up to here? How's it going? That's not. Hey, is that called a front pack?
No. It's called a back pack.
What's on your front?
Why, that's my front pack, sir.
It was on the front. Let's just.
Indeed it was.
Indeed. We got all the radios on. We're going to turn on a couple more for you here.
Oh, they're all on.
I'm going to put the scan on the State Patrol here, too. There was a State Patrol call that came out earlier that someone had called in on 35E that they were following a truck that had 20 bullet holes in the back of it.
180.
But it never got dispatched on our channel.
There's, again, no one here. Can you call the cop and have her come down?
Have you seen those fake bullet hole decals?
Copy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And they're very real looking.
Yeah, sometimes those can be confusing. Well,
1466 West Larpenteur, somebody was scaling the building.
really? Well,
The complainant says this has happened before.
the building she lives in?
180 cars on the way.
Well, we can run down there. It's technically a suburban call.
Indeed it is.
City of Falcon Heights. West Larpenteur, though, right?
Correct.
All right. Little did they know that Pat used to be on the SWAT team scaling buildings.
Many years ago.
Suspicious in the area of 1001 Hudson Road. Caller said that her brother keeps driving by the house. And
Last seen on the Larpenteur side of the building.
Young, black male, 28.
Is it dispatched yet?
Yes, it's been dispatched to 2172.
This is the problem. See, we got one car working down in that area. Hopefully Roseville will jump in on this one.
What you doing there, mister? Oh, I'm just scaling the building.
Practicing for the firefighter tryout.
Copy, thank you.
heard them all.
2172 arriving.
This one. I was chased by the cops
Clear.
Copy, arriving on scene 14.
earlier.
Sounds like he's arriving on scene. Clear.
So, Snelling is 1580 westbound, 60 numbers for the large blocks. We know Hamlin is 1340. So 1466 going to be really in the middle of Hamlin and Snelling.
Metro 54, can I meet you back on the 60?
Stand by for
Have it.
impact.
And you are clear right.
You're the best. You're the best. Too many different angles to check over here. So, 1486,
right
1472. That one?
Yep.
Hi. How's
Hi.
it going? Were you
Good.
crawling up the building?
Huh?
Were you crawling up the building?
We got a call for somebody climbing up the side of the building.
No, I just got off work from the pizza place. I'm just walking home.
Okay, you're not a rock climber.
I'm too old. I'm too old.
Hey, stand by here with us, will you? You're walking? Just stay right here if you don't mind. What do you think there, Mark? He says he's walking home from the pizza place. Do we got a comp or not?
2165 Van Dyke, George Henry Paul 102. Appears on the occupied, I'll take all these spots off. 4431.
31, copy.
Well,
Twenty-three 61 Tango.
Go ahead.
Will you call console 27, please?
Council 27, copy.
23 team.
No sign of Spider-Man at this point.
8197 and 8195.
10-7.
10-5.
On a juvenile incident, 1402 19th Avenue Northwest, a group of 4 to 5 teens urinating in the comp's yard, refusing to leave. They're on 14th between the comp's house and the neighbor's house, all wearing dark hoodies.
116.
9-7, copy.
9-5 copies.
116.
2220.
On a DOC,
21,
followed by
17,
South Scooter Snelling Avenue at Starbucks for a male party that was previously trespassed, refusing to leave, currently on the patio area. Described as a 40-year-old white male, average gold, wearing a black vest, white shirt.
Copy that.
16, copy.
2220. One 2118.
Sweet.
118. On a PIC 441 Van Buren Avenue, Clark's 27-year-old son is having a mental health crisis, is being violent and aggressive. Medics are also en route.
Metro 5-4, clear for info.
Sweet.
It's confirmed out of Dakota County.
2220.
Yeah, we 15 with them there.
Confirmed, you need a
Rub two sticks together, Pat.
It's a little chilly when you're out in it for a little bit.
2222.
Oh, looks like we're getting waved down here.
How's it going? How are you? Oh boy.
You guys ever get to my house? So, you're from Brazil.
7121.
Oh, Brazil.
It's called Guaraná.
Guaraná, yeah.
Highly caffeinated.
Oh my goodness.
Enjoy, guys.
Thank
Love
you
it.
very
Thank
much.
you very
Well,
much.
we'll use about 2 in the morning, huh? 2 in the morning.
7121. If there's a
Thanks for coming to see us.
511 Greenfield
Have a good
Avenue.
night.
Anonymous caller says that there is a vehicle that's really loud.
Yeah, what's your wife's
And
name?
also a white SUV
Yeah.
that's honking.
Marilyn, he made it here with the caffeinated.
Guarana.
Well, thank you.
Guarana.
7108, copy. You're now at 22.
It's a Brazilian equivalent of Mountain Dew with extra kick, right?
Indeed.
Copy.
Well, it's nice to have people watching us, thinking about us.
7126, I'm on the LEC.
2223.
Now I gotta find out what flavor Guarana is.
2364 Tango, arriving.
2224.
Made from a fruit in the Amazon rainforest.
Oh. Well, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm. The guarana berry, superfruit.
2224.
100% sweetened with sugarcane, no high fructose corn syrup.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah. Excited to try it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Probably not right before I go to bed.
think the mayor is waiting to fix the potholes to see if he can get a sales tax increase?
071
He's using that as a lever, I think. We're going to need a 1% sales tax, or we're not going to fix our potholes.
371.
I don't think anybody would do that, right?
No.
371.
Yeah, you would think in the old days,
Mark my current
property taxes took care of
361
roads,
and I'll take your accident hit one.
safety, fire department, some of the critical infrastructure.
281 transport.
I guess that is not, it hasn't stayed that way.
Adult female to be LEC.
Good.
Starting miles 47.
See that little Jeep that just went by me reminded me of. Okay, this is a test. This is a test, backseaters.
2226.
Okay, everybody ready, Pat? Are you ready for this? You gotta watch.
I'm ready.
What is the most irritating?
Parties located outside, busy near this and yelling and shouting. Has made suicidal comments with no method or means and has not harmed himself yet.
The most irritating function, special edition to new cars nowadays.
Most irritating.
Don't you
function,
guess.
Special edition to
On a car, things that come on a car that when you get it, you drive it, you find it irritating. But I'm not referring to lane correction. That's number 2. Oh, geez, I gotta close my window. Pat's getting cold.
Yes, he is.
Pat's getting cold. Irritating feature.
Connecting to Bluetooth.
No, it's not irritating, but that's a good one. You know,
The auto turn off.
What's that mean? What's auto turn off?
That's where you pull up to a light and the engine
Yes,
cuts
that
off.
is it. That is it. The engine shuts off.
I always turn that feature off.
Oh man, that's irritating.
I'm glad there's a button for it right on the
I don't know
dash,
what the purpose of that is. It must save some gas or something.
supposedly. Auto high beams. Oh, that braking thing that happens like when we're backing up and something's in the way.
Yeah, that's irritating.
I always think I hit something when that happens.
Sometimes they even think there's yellow-orange barrels in front of us. I guess there were.
Traffic.
But no, yeah, thanks for guessing that auto turn off. That's my number one irritating feature.
Southbound downtown. Echo 552. Green alleyway. And 1001. Wilson.
What did he say? Ran away?
Alley behind 1001 Wilson, 2228.
Is that on our call?
No. Well, it's on St. Paul's frequency. But it's channel 2 and it's
67 on the block out.
it's 3 and 2 must be merged.
374 ID behind 1002 Wilson. He's going to be in.
So we are still up here in the city of Falcon Heights, about to go into the city of Lauderdale. We're right here, city of Lauderdale. Still policed by the St. Anthony Police Department.
125, I copy you now to 720 Front Avenue, number 20034. Noise complaint. 122, get back.
122 copy. Next, Center Call 5.
2228.
511, you can cancel both those squads out from them on 2425 going. 36 Minnesota, David Sam Stanford, 595.
Oh, 1%. We need the 1%.
595?
I'm not advocating for it, by the way.
374.
Just
374.
pretending I'm the city.
And 9171 actually be. Or 9175. You're going there for an accident.
It's kind of embarrassing if you can't fix your streets with all the property tax money.
Everything.
Right?
Yep.
4429. Correct plate on our vehicle is going to be Charles John Mary 567.
This is Como Avenue. We're back in the city of St. Paul here. Como heads into Minneapolis, of course. Some of you have joined us when we've been in pursuits over there. We'll show you our city border here between St. Paul, Minneapolis, and between Ramsey County and Hennepin.
This place sure is quieted down.
Well, I don't get many calls there, but it's still pretty busy.
It's a good crowd. Station 280.
Station 280.
Oh, you really want to hit some potholes, don't you?
Well, they're gigantic in here. Gigantic. But it's a close sector.
4429 will be on field.
The city's KLD 474 in a hurry to get away from us, huh?
I'm sorry, last one.
Do you think they recognize our car?
4429 will be on field.
Oh, check out these potholes, people. I can't go that way. That's just too much.
Thank you.
Oh, my goodness gracious. I think I'll skip going around the back of Station 280 today.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I thought they would have been repaired by now. 2 and 3 are merged, yeah. So this is our border here. This is the last robust business before we get to Minneapolis.
Metro 4450, person information.
And I do want to say, for those of you that
White Toyota Highlander
read the story,
both lanes, going about 35 miles an hour. Information 2231.
It's going to be on Maple and Longline Jr. with Minnesota Papa Foxtrot Bravo 218.
we did have a case in Minneapolis here earlier this week that was related to a case in Ramsey County.
Sorry, Maple and 30.
You probably
Oh, you'll remember this one.
you probably remember the carjacking incident in Vadnais Heights / Little Canada / 694 and Shoreview there, where the carjackers threw the dog out of the car. Car was pitted, and 2 suspects ran and carjacked 2 other people in 2 different cars. Well, our investigators have been working that case closely with the FBI for some time, and the FBI agreed to take that case federally, and so they conducted a search warrant on the second and most violent suspect in Minneapolis over at 36th and DuPont. Is that 2 days ago now, Pat? Or?
Yes.
And the suspect refused to come out. Instead, he started live streaming his conversations with the negotiator on his Facebook page.
While holding a sawed-off shotgun.
Holding a sawed-off shotgun.
Related to the suspicion that was on.
And after several hours, well, the details will probably come out after investigation.
Metro 4450,
What we know for sure is
Peter from Old Shakopee Road on the white Toyota Camry.
after several hours, he came out, tied his girlfriend to himself. She had a gun as well, and they came out, refused to drop his gun, brandished it in a threatening fashion toward his girlfriend, and the FBI saved the girl's life in case he had started shooting. Looked like he wanted to do what's called suicide by cop, but he was preferring to take his girlfriend with him.
Looks like it.
So
The FBI very decisively ended his reign of terror.
Probation 807. Would you put me out at 1104 Farrington?
And I say this, you know, I've watched the video several times. There's 2 videos he posted. One in the beginning and the one at the end. And you know, he's got his own share of friends that loved him. And I say again, criminals are never all bad or all good. They always have their good side. The problem is they can't control their bad side. And so it's not unusual to have people that care about him or think he's funny or fun to be around, but still he's not able to not stick a gun in someone's face and rob them.
Mm-hmm.
In 4425, I copied just that I can put the squad to assist 319 Mark Panera Baptiste.
Well, they had another dog like a year and a half ago that they had shot multiple times with a BB gun and threw out of a car.
So we did have some involvement with that case originally, but we weren't actively involved in the arrest. We had 3 of our officers were over there to back up some of the FBI agents who didn't really have much familiarity with Minneapolis. But Nicole Sparks worked hard on that case. A couple others as well. Joe Kill.
Probation 807.
Pat made an arrest the other day too. Tell them about your arrest there, Pat. The gun arrest, or spotted the car with the gun. I don't know. I called you and you said, yeah, you spotted.
Oh! It was. We assisted St. Paul Gang and Gun Unit on. They tried to stop a suspect wanted for. There was a shooting a couple weeks ago at a barbershop on Payne Avenue, where the person they were shooting at was missed, and they shot an innocent female bystander in the leg. And they were following one of the accomplices who was a passenger in his girlfriend's car, and it turned into a short pursuit, and he bailed out and actually ran right out towards me where I set up on the perimeter, which we had a very quick, tight perimeter because there were a lot of St. Paul cars in on the initial pursuit. So we had him boxed in really well. And St. Paul officers Trigby Sand and Abby, I can't remember Abby's last name, took him into custody. By the way, anybody who knows Abby, that woman runs like the wind. I would not be surprised if she was a track star in high school. She is one fast runner and a great addition to the gang and gun unit.
Good to know.
And a sad aftermath to that dog that was thrown from the car by those folks is that.
What's this here? Can you grab this plate?
Yeah, this one right here.
Bates and Conway with Charlie Whiskey Victor 077.
It's clear. It's clear.
31 stop, all replaced.
No problem. I thought that was going to be the car too.
So we're on Como Avenue in the heart of St. Paul.
4431 clear traffic. 2238.
Not too far from the finest hairdresser in America.
Is that right?
Yeah, 2239.
Well, it looks like there's some partying starting at the old Como fire pit there, Pat.
Oh, yeah.
Should we let them go till 12?
I think so.
So far?
128.
12 o'clock, though. We got to come back and clear them out. Remember the time they ran up? Wants me a Boy Scouts, Pat.
I was around a fire pit the other night and an ember popped out of the fire and set my jeans on fire.
Really?
For real.
was that at?
Over at my friend Jen and Robbie's.
Oh, yeah.
Should I make an announcement they got till
Nah,
midnight?
I don't think. I don't even know if. I think we'll just come back at midnight. We'll let the PD. The PD may want to kick them out earlier. Sometimes they kick them out earlier, but it looked like 3 well-controlled groups, right?
1001 Hudson address. Is there any way you
Do
can
they?
see if the Tom could step out and come talk with me?
Yep, haven't heard any calls.
Copy at 2241.
Well, 10:41, Pat. 45 degrees. It's gonna warm up this week.
Thank goodness.
Warm up.
I was hoping April 12th through 14th weren't the only parts of summer we were going to have. Was that you who suggested watching The Night Agent on Netflix?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, I liked it. It was, you know.
And it's clear there's going to be a
Continuing
continuation.
I kind of binged to watch that one.
Oh, so did I.
Caller first, and we talk about shooting someone and getting a payback for something. There's an additional spot to start. Whether can I copy your route?
Channel 1, some shooting going on.
Or threat thereof. Thomas and Grotto.
Bravo 815.
You know, there was a shooting there earlier that they said the suspects ran in there. Did you hear that right before I picked you up?
A shooting there, or he had threatened to hit somebody with a gun on the east side and was going there. I
don't know.
But it's a group of 6 to 7 people yelling, and someone was talking about shooting someone if they didn't get paid back for something.
Oh. Okay. Payback. Well, that's by Willard's, of course, folks, and we've been by there with you a few times. We will slide over there from Como Park, where Yogi Bear and Boo Boo live. And come back for another picnic basket.
Even though it's not a Mayday basket.
Yeah, there you go. Good one. Hey, there's a lot of people imitating Mike Martin's voice now. I don't know if you've noticed that. And I love his voice, you know. But,
oh, it's calming.
Yeah.
He's got the voice of like your favorite uncle.
Well, I don't know. I was thinking more like. I don't know, like one of those superheroes. I forget which one it is. You know, the Rock.
Captain America.
The Rock. How does it look there, partner?
It looks clear.
If you cancel 113, there's only a group of 2 to 3 individuals minding their own business. There's no one out here.
Okay. Well, that's
113, we're 23.
It's good. Nobody got shot.
Copy.
must have been. You know, you used to start fights in there because
125 advisement 122.
you would always accuse people of cheating at pool.
102244.
We always played a good, honest game in there.
Yeah.
Heck, back in another time, I'd take my gun belt off, set it in the back room, and shoot a game or two. Great way to interact with people.
Well, you'd be in violation of the city's ordinance now. it is, we don't comment on legislation laws that much unless we're really fully impressed. But everybody's searching for solutions. And some of the people know what they're talking about. Some really don't. When people come up with solutions, you really got to ask them, what experience do you have in this field of working with people that are shooting people? It really, when it comes to solving crime and reducing it, you have to focus like a laser on 3 to 5% of the criminal element. That's where you're going to make the biggest difference. And just always remember that ask them, what kind of experience do you guys have?
Yeah, career criminals, that needs to be the focus. Hold on just a second here, I got it.
Somebody call an Uber?
Hey, young lady, how are you? How are you doing?
Gosh! Oh my God! Look at you!
It is.
You look good! Thank you. Yeah, I'm right there.
Come on, man. You got Cleveland Star Wars and all this. Man, you a good guy there. Yeah? You was a hell of a good guy. We're keeping those guys out of trouble, right?
You're keeping them out of jail. You gave them a chance.
They're working at the fair out there.
Man, you a hell of a guy.
Yeah, thank you for
nice
saying.
to meet you.
Thank you for saying that. Nice to meet you. Hey, Buchanan. Is that his name? Buchanan?
Yeah.
Yeah, very good.
Shut up. Yep. Wow. Hey, you look good. You look really good.
Look me up on Facebook. I gotta get
I got you. I got you.
Hey. You still claiming blue or what?
GD, baby. Man, you went past God. Nice to see you, Pat.
Hey, good to see you too, man.
Mr. Fletcher.
My pleasure. Thank you. Have a good night. Have a good night, you guys. Well, there
That
you
was
go,
fun.
Pat. Yeah, they love you to death. Love you to death. Those are the kind of contacts that make this job meaningful.
Absolutely.
Very meaningful.
Yeah, unfortunately, right around here for some reason it's often a dead spot. We do cut out in and out a lot.
Yeah, I don't know what that is about.
Delivery, and he was delivering food to locations. Two black males approached him. One was a red hoodie. They just ran inside. You're gonna see the colors down on location. There was a history of guns, keep and shit, but no weapons.
We're working on that. We have some new equipment we're experimenting with.
Copy, we're gonna see him at the Domino's location.
2125.
I'll say this, I don't know if the street cleaner's been out lately, but the streets look cleaner. Have you seen
They
them
do.
out lately? I mean,
They do. Yeah, I have
I
actually.
think the streets look a lot cleaner. It looks like all that snow melted and there's so much junk on the street after that.
Probably seen everything. 7 people were arguing, possibly fighting. They can also hear
Where's
them
that
screaming
at?
outside and yelling. There's no description at this time.
Channel 3.
Suspect
Yep.
2485 Stall Boulevard, Norman 413. They're for a 28-year-old female that's completely crazy.
King Cajun. I gotta try that someday.
Copy.
Arriving, 50 miles, 97.
Copy.
Bedford and Edgerton. 6 to 7 people arguing and maybe fighting.
If we head all the way east, we know we're gonna end up getting a shooting over here, right?
And vice versa.
So this week there's a new Guardians of the Galaxy coming out. And
I've still got to see the original.
1 and 2 you got to see. Boom, 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 boom. You got to see the first one because it's got some great music in it.
That's what I hear, that the soundtrack is phenomenal.
70s.
A lot of 70s music.
Yeah, late 70s. It's still hard for me to believe that Bradley Cooper plays the voice of the little raccoon.
That's funny.
And I knew he had some talent. I've seen him in a lot of stuff, Lady Gaga, Sniper, etc. But to play the voice of a raccoon, now that's got to take a lot of talent.
No kidding.
Technically, it's not a raccoon, though. In fact, Rocket would take offense to you calling him a raccoon. But he looks like a raccoon.
Is he some otherworldly
He's
critter?
the subject of some experimentation by some other alien. But he's very clever. Very clever. And Groot, of course, is this tree figure. Okay?
Okay.
And Vin Diesel plays that voice. But all he says is, I'm Groot. Oh. See? You're starting to get into it now. I'm Groot. Well, the big Groot got killed, but there was little pieces of him left over that's growing up as a little
So they're
Groot.
kind of like sprouts.
Sprouts, yeah, but there's just one. There's one little Groot that's going to be the big Groot, probably in the part 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's back as Big Groot in part 3. One thing for those of you that are Avengers fans, and I'm sure...
A what fan?
Avengers.
Okay.
Now, if you're an Avenger fan, don't turn the channel, okay? Because, you know, I see pretty much every movie there is. By the way, on the plane, I watched an old movie called Sideways with Paul Giamatti.
Oh, Giamatti?
Giamatti?
361.
Was that where he's the wine guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's a great movie.
I didn't like it.
You didn't?
Well, he's like a miserable person the whole time. And you don't get the ending, because at the ending he's knocking on the door of this girl that he met 3 wines ago. No, I didn't really like it. But if you liked it, then I'll keep I'll bite my tongue. But anyhow, back to Guardians of the Galaxy, because this is an important thing. In the Avengers series, when they're trying to defeat Thanos, well, the bottom line is they have an opportunity to stop him from destroying half the people in the world, because he has these stones.
Right.
But the guy that plays in the Guardians of the Galaxy
Bravo 592.
can't control his emotion. For those of you
you
Avenger fans, you remember this. So I'm reading way too much in the detail.
Copy, 1372 St. Paul Avenue for an open line. Sounds like a child.
So they had this creature that can control thoughts. I'll go into more detail another day. Let's check this place out and see what's going on. What do we got here?
361 pulling up.
Copy, in the car signal, they see 2 males on the camera.
Some of these cars got a few dents in it.
They can't tell us.
A few.
We have one caller reporting that about 2 minutes ago they heard one shot.
The Brighton's got a shots fired call.
Somewhere in the west.
copy.
2215.
Squad to assist.
Hello.
First copy. 1867 Stillwater on shots fired. First caller stating that they heard 7 to 8 shots behind the address. They also heard someone say it looked in the background.
What are you selling?
The male who sounded
Yeah.
intoxicated. We did receive a second
Okay.
caller. Who's also stating they heard 7 to 8 shots in the area.
It is my business. Standing by a window with money in the hand, huh? I guess he walked away fast. Huh?
364.
Fair amount of drug sales go on.
Copy at 2058.
Hold on. You looking at one in particular?
Let's grab it.
What's up?
Good?
Yeah, we're good. We're just checking.
Alright.
Let-
It sounds like I think I might have to go out, but apparently not. So, alright.
How's that beard coming?
You know, I'm enjoying it while I still can.
How long you growing it for?
What's that?
How long you growing it for? November?
I don't know.
What?
I've had hair since I was 20.
361. We don't see anybody outside. We're in the back.
Hockey playoffs? Or does that grow?
Not a lot longer, I would,
Yeah.
but this is the longest I could probably have.
Oh, really? Oh, I
I've had
thought.
hair since I was 10.
Yeah.
Shaving. All over the place, so.
Looks good on you. Looks good on you. Thanks.
Indeed.
Thanks for checking on us.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it.
I'm rolling.
Thank you.
We're here together for it.
Thank you. Thank you. They got security here now.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be doing a decent job. We don't get many calls here anymore.
No.
Hi.
8197.
What's going on?
61 calling to the house. You have the contact outside.
This is medic 691 First Avenue Northwest, front 105.
Everything good?
For a 34-year-old male who's having chest pain.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
First run.
Just one thing I did hear on the news the other day. You never know how much to believe, but
Your case number is 071
they're saying to expect more and more.
Okay,
I don't know. Child slavery, just as more and more children come into the country, expect them to be taken advantage of.
Yeah, that's not a good thought.
Here we go. This BKD. Clear report.
2301.
When Rachel Paulus was the U.S. attorney, she focused a lot on that
361, she's coming to the door.
human trafficking. She said on the news the other day, I don't know the number, is it 55 or 85,000 children that they don't know where they are any longer after they were
Copy.
came across
Motion clear,
the border and were placed
That's kind of
in
terrifying.
different homes. I don't know.
Terrifying and depressing.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, no idea what. I miss the days when it would say, there'd be a sign that said, the future home of.
Yeah.
Let you know what's coming.
Maybe we should make one.
Make up what it is?
Yeah.
Did you want 81, go ahead.
Future home of Live on Patrol.
Bravo,
Happy have a good night at 2003.
Have your race wheeler.
LOPHQ.
I did, when I was gone, I did have an opportunity to drive by the site where that 12-story condo collapsed. In,
Racing B-boy headed your way.
just north. There we go. Rice and Bevo headed your way. Rice and Bevo. I don't know what that's about. Might have been on one of our channels. But north of Miami there's a 87th and Collins is where the condo was.
1201, can I show you clear?
Right on the ocean there, Collins and 87.
Mm-hmm.
And just north of Miami. I think the town is called Surf something, or not exactly sure. But when you see the remains in that hole, and they haven't finished clearing out the hole yet. It's been 2 years now, hasn't it?
Sounds about right.
I know. And the reason they haven't is that they haven't figured out what caused the collapse. There were a lot of people that speculated the water had infiltrated the foundation and rusted out the poles.
Mm-hmm.
But they hired a guy, they paid him $5 million, his company, to investigate that, and he says he's 90% sure that's not what happened, but he doesn't know what did happen. So the lawsuits are all, 98 people died when that collapsed. And that was only half of the building that collapsed. You know, you remember the pictures of the two.
Mm-hmm.
98 people died because the condo collapsed.
County 1331.
Right on.
Copy 254 Avenue for mail party setting outside of the apartment for the past 30 minutes.
From 14819 Flight Avenue North.
Right on the ocean there.
2 to 3 people.
No plates and all kinds of dealer stickers all over it.
Where are we going?
This vehicle right
2005.
Well, there is a stolen with all bunch of stickers on it. 20. I don't know.
Copy.
But somebody sent us a message.
Copy, thank you. Copy. 21.
turning left.
Is that why they got that signal on?
Wasn't sure. Thought maybe that car was blocking it for you.
No, thank you. I'm just trying to
Squad 181.
be a little cagey.
Is a this
Just verifying squads are code 4.
Mazda?
Woodbury 71.
2306.
Murano, Nissan Murano.
Hold on.
Was that his yellow sticker? Well, let's just see what happens. Oh, there's a plate in the window.
I'm just clear.
If you just want to pull up next to him, I'll tell him we didn't see the plate in the window.
Yeah, they seem cooperative.
Yeah.
We're a disturbance at Taco Bell, 8473 Tamarack Road.
That was 2372.
People are egging cars and backing into other people's
How you doing?
vehicles.
We couldn't see the plate through the
Suspecting
tint.
black Mercedes.
You're all good. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Bob?
What's up? Who is it?
This
Huh?
This Henry.
Henry, how's it going?
Not too bad. How you been?
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, man. I bought it from the dealer.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Good for you.
Through the auction.
Good
There you
for-
go.
Yeah, it's a good looking car.
I'm like, man, that's Bob.
Have a good night,
Have a
guys.
good night, you guys. Thanks.
Out of foot traffic there. Just wait for that to be at the old Grumpy's.
Oh, it's Roseville. Car to car.
Literally can't wait.
102169, copy, you're in the area. The caller is calling back saying that they heard 5 more in that area.
Check where that out. Check where that is. We picked
What's that?
2162, I think. More shots
Right,
fired.
right.
3979 Virginia.
Oh. ways
Heard
up
15
there.
shots coming from north of address. Can't tell how far away.
Well,
nothing else seen or heard
I'm
since.
gonna run through the foundry. There is a little conflict going on in one of our high schools that could spur out into that area.
Oh yeah.
Front 4. Quick advise to 323.
That's a little out of location, but let's just see how Mike is doing here real quick.
113, I copy. Took a suspicious man, Crocus Hill, at 2309.
It's like a slow night tonight.
3900 Virginia.
Wait, could you go further where the party was? Go back off here.
Flash, Roger.
5-4.
Clear Dakota, can you stack the 29 call, please?
Cover 2309.
Where's Mikey?
Forty-four, 49 Tango.
Hey, Mike.
So far, so good?
Great, how are you?
Good.
Good to see you.
No complaints? Good to see you?
It's like kind of a quiet Saturday, huh?
Saturdays have been quiet around here lately, which is fine. No problem.
People get tired on Fridays.
Yeah, exactly, right?
One alarm 2410 Still Rider Road east of the Lutheran
Oh,
Church.
you texted us. I didn't even know you texted us.
Entry.
Yep. So, other than that, everything will good on your guys then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Quiet out there?
Well, I don't know. It's
You
11:11.
probably shouldn't have said the Q word, but it's been quiet.
You said the quiet word at 11:11.
Yeah,
There you go. That's the magic time.
Exactly. How we doing? All right. So, all right. Well, not much, man. How you guys doing? All right. Well, stay in touch. Hopefully it's a safe night.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, we're starting to warm up. Next weekend will be a little busier. Be
Yeah.
50 degrees warmer.
I hear you. As much as I hate winter, it's awful nice when it's too cold for people just to loiter and hang around.
Yeah.
Indeed.
All right. See you, Mike.
Have a good one.
Thanks.
Stay safe.
See you.
Thank you.
How many binders do you think that car's got? Never used to make those little rubber band airplanes. You'd turn the propeller
Well, Doreen, we talked about it earlier, but the book signing is going to be next Saturday.
Information driving complaint. On scene eastbound 94, possibly exiting to southbound 61. On a black van, Henry Union Nancy 311 is a 2016 Kia Sedona. Black in color out of St. Paul. Was weaving over their lane lines. Information will follow Route 2313.
Anyhow, you were continuing.
Oh, next Saturday at St. Columba from what, 2 to 5?
2 to 5, St. Columba.
It'll be posted on the Live on Patrol page
tomorrow.
21-660, false, and send me a Maplewood call.
And come on out. We'll have food, good company, conversation. Good company, conversation. Rev will be there.
Henry X-ray David 050.
Happy.
What's this guy got?
2152.
Just a little bit of foam for a mattress. That's sad when you got to carry around a piece of foam to keep yourself from freezing on the ground.
Yep. That way?
I think it was on your side.
Really? Trying to stay in touch with well-wishers, right? Well-wishers.
Indeed.
Well-wishers.
44, forgot Tango. Just an update for you. It sounds like Woodbury is sending one of their squads over as well.
Tango copy.
2350.
31 are all on the south side.
Hey!
How are you doing tonight?
Good, how are you?
Good.
How you doing?
Good, what's happening?
I was just watching you guys.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Had a
it.
few drinks tonight. Thought I'd go out, watch a little Bob Fletcher.
Well,
I'm not a backseater.
You're not? Well, I'm sorry.
No. I'm not a backseater. I'm a couch cop.
Couch cop, I like it.
Yes,
I
because
like it.
I see you guys trying to. Oh, pull him over. Oh, do this. Arrest him.
like it.
That's what I'm saying.
I like it.
I'm a couch cop. I'm not a backseater. I'm a couch cop.
To
But I am at heart. I'm a backseater.
Yeah, well, thank you.
To recline and serve.
I yell at you guys all the time.
Yeah, thank you.
There's been 3 or 4 times that I've drove down and like you guys are coming up Payne Avenue. I'm going the other way at work at night. And,
Yeah.
Fletcher, I don't know you yelled at us, but I think that
Hopefully they were on our side. Yeah. Well, now we know. What's your first name?
Bernie.
Bernie. Thanks, Bernie.
My sister, she's up in my kid. My sister's up in Detroit Lakes.
Oh, she is.
And she watches you
Oh.
all the time. She
that's
loves
cool.
you guys. In fact, she's down here from the cities at the horse show.
Oh, she is.
Yeah,
I saw the cars leaving there tonight too at the Coliseum over there at the fair.
A lot of horses.
Yeah, that's kind of fun. Kind of fun.
Oh, Wilbur.
Is it?
You guys pulled over a guy over here maybe a year or 2 ago in front of my house. I came out and you go, hey, we're busy. I'm like, right here in front. You chased them at 35.
Yeah.
There's 2 cars.
Yeah.
One turned on arc right, and the other came up here. And you guys pulled
Oh, yeah.
over here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we were chasing a guy through your neighborhood one time too.
Oh, get him.
You know,
Throw 'em all in jail.
I mean on foot, and right through here.
Yeah, well, I've been here like 17 years now.
9173.
Which house is yours? Over there?
This is 39 high.
Really? It's beautiful. It's a beautiful house.
Yeah, a lot of work, a lot of hard work.
Looks like you take
It's over 100 years old.
take great care of it.
Try to.
Yeah.
East Side Pride.
Thank you, Brad.
Yeah, indeed.
Thank you.
Try to be a good American citizen.
Yeah. Well, we appreciate that.
I got a nephew who's a cop in Kansas City.
Okay.
Yeah. He was over in Clare, but he moved down there because he got a new wife, and that's where they want to live.
For a 70-year-old.
Kansas side or
City.
Missouri side?
Just south of Kansas City.
Okay.
I'm not exactly sure the town name, but yeah.
Okay.
That's good. Well, really kind of you to come on out and say hi to us.
No, I
Bert.
just appreciate you guys to come back around, you know.
Yeah, we try to.
Now I'm gonna be a star.
We try to greet well wishes.
Thanks, Bernie.
What's your daughter's name?
Kennedy.
Kennedy. Hey, Kennedy. Thanks for screaming.
Thanks for watching, Kennedy.
Thank you.
See you later.
Thank you. Oh, that was nice.
Yeah.
And his house is beautiful there. You can tell it's really taking great care of it. Those are the people that the east side was built on for many years.
Got that right.
East side pride. Sneak down here one more time, see if we can find your car.
Yeah, I got a feeling we'll be seeing him again. If not tonight, another night.
So nice to have people say hi in a friendly way, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Like, whether it's Bernie or people at Willard's.
Is that it?
No, it was JGD. That wasn't it though.
It wasn't? Okay.
Well, what was the plate? It started with
Just
a
a
G.
second here.
That was JGD. Alright, but I also want to take a look at this other car. Just crossed over.
Oh, it was JKD.
Yeah. Something's going on here. There's another.
We just turn on Rose.
There's another car over here, but this is. Oh, is this that same one that we heard crossing?
GBU 079. Yeah.
The RO hasn't smell anymore.
GBU, what's the numbers?
079.
They were going south from Maryland on some
Yes, that
street
was
further back.
crossing on Edgerton.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
Getting the red.
Yeah.
Parker. No matches.
Okay, put your flashlight ready.
Yep.
Hi! How's it going? What's going on? Is that a dog in the front seat?
Yep. I'm still at my friend off it. She's got brought her home from Walmart.
From Walmart? Drive careful with that dog loose like that.
I will, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
You too. Have a safe night.
You too.
Something ain't right.
You think?
Something ain't right. What is the law about a dog in the front seat? Legal? Must be legal, huh?
Yeah, you know.
A lot of people do it, huh?
Yeah.
I thought it was a person in there without a seatbelt on, but it turned out it was just a huge pit bull. Speaking of dogs, Scooby-Doo-Doo.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh. So who's the guy that played in Scooby-Doo-Doo, the movie, that drove the van?
Oh, with the long hair.
Well, are we having fun? What do you got?
Hey, want to be live?
Oh, really?
Just walk in front of the camera. Walk in front of the camera.
Go, call it go. Go, call it go.
We have a female party in as well.
How many draws go for it?
had a friend of mine was in the arcade bar last week when the shooting happened.
Oh.
Said
Yeah.
they were. Everybody at the pool table started fighting with each other.
9175.
One of them decided to end it by shooting somebody in the leg.
Really?
Myself and 7-1 will be on a PCN.
Well, that's not too good.
Nope.
You sure he didn't shoot him in the pocket? Or the balls?
Oh, jeez.
It's not even late.
Shaggy.
Shaggy, thank you very much. Shaggy.
It wasn't me.
But Shaggy was in tonight's episode of True Lies as an assassin.
Now, is this an animated series?
No. This is a regular, secret agent stuff. And he was with a sense of humor. It's busy in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's running a little high on the RPMs, don't you think? Huh? Shaggy. Yep. That was him. Wasn't a bad show. True Lies. I don't really get that much time for television, to be honest with you.
71, 21, 71, 26.
Oh, you got problems?
Yeah,
Right here in River City?
Drive in Grover Street.
But now we got too much wood.
We'll fix that.
You gotta hold that. There you go.
Attempting to get into the son's birthday party. He left with a gun on him. Got into a
Good, how are you?
newer model Dodge Durango.
What channel are you on?
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Suburban.
200.
Suburban Channel 1. Channel 2.
26 copy. Show me arriving.
And you got 3.
Copy. And for the caller, he's still sitting outside of 5480 Jackson Drive. Subscribers and blackmailing to
Jackson and Groberg.
5480 Jackson Drive.
26 copy.
Tried to get into a son's birthday party with a gun on it.
Jesus. 5480 Jackson Drive. That's way out there.
The squads are pulling up to the vehicle right now, it says.
Where is that exactly?
Mounds View, Bronson and Groberg.
That Jackson.
7126.
There's a Jackson on Mounds View.
Body past the vehicle.
Yep, I got it right here. License plate is going to be George Zebra Union 177, occupied by that male.
Copy 10-1 for Mounds View, 5480 Jackson Drive. 76.
So you got a spot in Mounds View pulling over a car that believed to have a gun.
7126. Vehicles fleeing southbound Jackson. Coming up to Bronson. I'm not pursuing.
Copy. Vehicle fleeing southbound Jackson, coming up to Bronson, not pursuing.
Well, that's not good. I think this guy brings a gun to a party.
High rate of speed passing Lambert. Get to H2 now. I got a couple spots.
I'm gonna do this real quick here.
Let's see.
You just want to go north on Quincy and see if it went north on one of the side roads. I'm going to go south.
See if there's a crime.
And 2406, I'm out with
7108 info.
Temper 23,
7108.
Yeah, I believe I see it's going eastbound 10. Looks like it's probably going to take southbound 35.
Copy eastbound 10, possibly to southbound 35. Did you want me to advise you?
35W though.
Mm-hmm. Clear.
Yeah, I can just give the plate info. Copy. My breakdown.
I just would like it if somebody went and talked to the cop, see if there was a threatening, brandishing.
Or who he is and what the history is.
Nobody's been there yet, right?
Mm-mm. It was involved in a robbery
When?
April 28th.
The car?
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. No. Wrong. Sorry.
8197.
8197.
Info for now, that vehicle is L 35 at E2 right now, center lane. I don't know if they wanted to follow it or not.
$2,400 to Mounds View. Do you know if there was a crime that occurred at the location?
7108, we're still working on gathering that information. 7126.
Good.
We got no crime at this point.
It was involved in a weapons
Copy, no
complaint
crime.
in October, handled by the county.
And 8196 just for info that Durango southbound 35 at about 95 miles an hour left lane.
Primary was Alexander
Copy,
Graham.
southbound 35.
Coming up to 88.
Southbound 35. W approaching 88, 95 miles an hour in the left lane.
Those are, I'm going to pause this.
Just give it.
I can't remember his name right now, the main guy.
You sure it's the same vehicle?
Yep.
I'll hang back for lights.
122.
Just info to squads. In October, we had that vehicle in St. Paul with 5 guns in it.
assaulted our caller,
The parties
and then
resisted.
the daughter as well. Suspect is going to be by the name of DeAndre. We're still attempting to get further.
Copy, should anyone come across that vehicle, officer safety, there were 5 guns located in the vehicle back in October in St. Paul, and parties resisted.
113, 621, yeah,
2234.
Number 2334.
Yes, slow down.
Can you read that?
Stop here.
No.
And 8196, I have last sight after D. I'm no more.
D. David at 2334.
Probably come back into the city, huh?
Squad 129, you can cancel one of those squads.
2370, what was the description again? Say Durango?
Affirmative.
Black Dodge Durango. The long tail lights are partially out, so it just has the tail lights in the back. You only can see the sides of it, the outer sides of it, so you're looking at the long portion of the tail light. It looks pretty odd. You'll be able to pick it out.
We might have been live that night in October.
We were.
Yeah.
That was,
Go ahead and tell them about it.
yeah, this same Durango that they're looking for out in Mounds View. Deputy Graham stopped it at Minnehaha and Western, and we had a couple of the occupants of the vehicle who resisted arrest. 5 guns were recovered from the vehicle.
Actually posted the pictures on Facebook.
Yep.
Some of the extended magazine.
Yep, and one had a full auto switch on it.
Yeah.
There was our ride-along. A ride-along was riding with with Alex that night.
5181 and 5116.
5181.
Sounds like the male party is now going to be outside of the corner wearing a
For a noise disturbance at the Oasis, 2725 Herschel Street North. Like there's loud music and vehicles honking and people partying.
That's the home address.
One sec here.
Chevron, right?
2330.
You got the whole lane, buddy. I'm way on the side of the road. Use the road.
Copy. And it looks like the 2-year-old was also hit.
Where's that one at? 2-year-old hit?
Are they requesting medics?
Negative, not at this time. Looks like I told on the 2-year-old was unintentional. Was the male attempting to hit the female and accidentally hit the juvenile.
Male attempting to hit a female and accidentally hits a juvenile.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh.
2337. One 13, copy, you're out with the male.
What's the plate we're looking for?
2338.
Is
113-441 detained. Code 4 is 1 detained at 2338.
GZU 177.
125.
Got it.
125.
A darked out SUV traveling eastbound on Laurel. Occupied 3 times. There's a adult male hanging off the top of the car. Can't get a plate of the vehicle or the makeup model. It's heading towards Snelling right now.
Copy, a dark out SUV heading eastbound on Laurel. Approaching Snelling. The occupied times 3 and a male party hanging off of the vehicle.
Be tough to make it that far that fast.
Copy, a white Nissan.
Oh, white Nissan.
7126.
Okay, well, go to that area.
And 125, is it in relation to your current?
Do you know if that vehicle is occupied more than that?
How's it look, buddy?
Should have been occupied
clear and clear.
Copy that. Vehicle has
More and more going on now.
Driving at a high rate in their city. I'll let them know.
Yeah, but it's this one's white, right?
The one down here is white. Yeah.
26 copy. Yeah, we don't have a crime at this point. But we're gonna get a cop flare out here shortly, just informational.
Received.
Street traffic.
2163.
Sounds like the
Southbound 61, I don't know lane 101.
Oh, this is the Roseville. Motor case.
And yeah, that party we were talking about was the driver that night.
113, 1 in custody. Copy, 1 in custody. 176.
Ready.
Copy, I'm going to drop a call for that call at 125 was advising on Laurel and Snelling for that white Nissan that was driving the male party that was hanging off.
Copy. I'm in the area.
Sounds like an SR.
Copy.
Read that for 1 second. To the St. Paul squads? Not yet, huh?
Nope.
Cops alert coming shortly.
125, I copy. Case number 23071-281, 071-281.
What do we got? Looks like a Durango. It is a Durango.
Not it.
2343.
What's our plate we're looking for?
GZU. And also the middle part of the taillight is dark. It's just the ends that are lit up.
The middle. See how. Okay. Thanks for dogging them. We'll just greet them.
Squad 537 EOT. Have a good night.
527, I copy. Have a good night at 2344.
364. Any other squads for the next EOT? Any other squads for the next EOT?
Squad for minute, EOT, squad 180.
On our shout outs, the country fans, backseaters want
Any
to
additional for midnight?
say happy 90th birthday to Willie Nelson on April 28th. That was yesterday. Tiffany Ann turned 35 on the 26th. Jack Spencer turned 62 on May 5th. Rides in the backseat from Tennessee. Our friend Leonard Walker, May 6th. Happy birthday, Lenny. Kathy Cheetah, 65 on the 5th, from your sister Barb. Mason Hoger turned 16 on the 3rd from Mom and Dad. Jennifer Jurgens, April 14th, from your loving husband Kirk and us. Taylor Jones turned 30 yesterday from your Auntie Cindy Brown. Brian Ash from Michael Larkin on the 28th, yesterday. Paul Johnson turned 74 today. From your sister Jean.
It's not Paul from the police department, is it?
Traffic.
Good question. Happy anniversary to Pete and Steph Faster, 13 years on May 1st. Happy anniversary to Cheryl and Michael Broderick, 6 years on May 1st. Dennis and Rita Groves, 48 years on April 3rd. Sandy and Mark Jacobs from Leeward, Kansas, 43 years on the 26th. Kermit and Tony Adams, 54 years yesterday. Wow, that's great. Oh, and apologies, the Broderick's was 7th anniversary.
26, I copy and rechecking the area marshal in Cleveland.
What'd you say?
For a female party in front of the
Did you make a
karate
mold?
shop with
No,
car
she
troubles
did a
has been there
correction
for
here. Let's see.
over an hour. Is Navy minivan. We also have a call for a welfare check in that same area for a female party that's been yelling.
Oh, I can't find it again.
I don't know if it's related. 2246. One to the 6.
GLI with 17815. Let's go, Penny.
Yeah, but you can start towards that welfare check, Eichelhart in Cleveland for that female screaming.
So what's the status of the Dairy Queen building? Here?
2237.
Is it gonna reopen ever, or what the heck? Is the signs off? Oh, what's it say there?
Oh, it's for sale.
For sale.
That was all. That was a gold mine.
I bet we could make a lip. We could make it there, Pat, with a little cup and cone. Dairy Queen.
There you go.
You know what we need to do? Buy that place up here when I was in the juvenile unit.
Good.
And I'd say, well, you know, hey, your mom ever bring you for a Dairy Queen? And I'd say, nope.
Yeah.
I'd say, well, and Mom would say, well, we just don't have enough money for a Dairy Queen. It's a very sad.
Yeah. It's really sad.
Copy. Metro for 40 and 70 cars for snow blocking southbound 35 just north of Stacy Trail.
Mark 435 Maryland.
Copy. Reporting 349. Temper evening 2249.
Checks in there.
There's a female conscious breathing,
2249.
loss of breath, and right side pain.
2167, clear.
That's 2249. Copy.
Oh, yawns are definitely contagious.
You know, as I travel the country, there's two things that are everywhere: tobacco stores,
Yep.
and nail stores.
Oh, nail salons?
Nail salons. Spike in activity, and there it kind of died off again.
Well, isn't that the nature of the job?
Yep.
5 and 2360.
Bravo 581.
And 2261.
2165.
2363. Associate Medics 154 Little Canada Road East. 80-year-old female not conscious. and snoring, history of diabetes, and blood sugars are low, abnormal breathing.
371, is there anyone who speaks Spanish who could assist us at this scene?
Checking channel 2 for Spanish speaking officer.
2351.
I'll tell you what, young people, if you're thinking of taking a language up, learn Spanish. Because it is almost a required skill
371, that's going to be negative. Do you want me to ask the other districts?
in many police departments throughout the country.
Copy, 361.
Like I should learn it myself. Hola, Don Miguel. Hola, niños.
Checking for an available
Don
Spanish speaking
Miguel.
officer to assist east 7th and Johnson Parkway on an AWI.
176.
Copy.
Go check that location out while we're watching boards.
Sure.
$200.
Stop clear over CAD. Thanks for everybody that showed up.
Perfect, thank you, I appreciate it. That's my
Good. Can you start me in the Sanderson at 629 Rice? I am code 4.
Copy, 2363.
But I'm probably ready to break that Brazilian caffeine out. I'll start with a Mountain Dew here for you first. Yeah, when that movie lost me, that Paul, what's his last name?
I think it's Giamatti, I think.
Giamatti.
I think.
It was when two grown men decided they had to smash the car into a tree
in the shed screaming
to
about our
account for
property.
why they're late.
Yeah, a 30-year-old white female 5 feet then built.
Oh, and they had to account for why the guy had a broken nose because he got robbed and beat up by somebody that he shouldn't have been with. So they ran into the tree, and the first time he says, well, I don't think I would have broke my nose in that accident.
They have a big parking area in back.
Big what?
Parking area in back.
What is that there?
Jesus. Holy smokes.
Transporting one adult male to the LAC.
Copy, out to the LAC at 2365.
55, I copy out to 1156 Barclay Street, Unit 926. Caller's not on scene, but stated that their sister wanted her boyfriend removed, who was refusing to leave.
We get a lot of domestic calls
Name,
lately.
But the description was a black woman, 25 years old, 5'7" average build, no clothing description.
People want people removed.
And
unknown age.
I
I believe it's going to be a child based on what the medical dispatcher is talking to the parents. Not breathing, not conscious.
Oh, that's terrible. Check that address for me, will you?
123, copy.
35 Logan.
Where was that?
Badness. 34.
It was a male party they wanted to leave, correct?
It is a male party. I'm not sure if it's going to be from that last domestic. I'm not sure if that's her current boyfriend, but it was
Not
the
conscious,
father of the
not
child
breathing.
for the last
Click
domestic.
on that for me.
Give me the kind of whatever's wanted.
2056.
Sorry.
Okay.
526.
See if there's anything more in here.
533.
526, go ahead.
Verifying squads are still code 4 on that DOC. 2163, this baby is now awake and making noises. Copy.
The baby came awake. Thank God. We've
6-3, copy.
had a few sudden infant deaths cases lately.
9173.
We want to go the other side of the street, though, right?
Correct.
I'm just surrounding them. Sneaking up. I'm sneaking up on them.
Can you change the address to 2096 Dickens Lane? It'll be clear, sir. Copy.
We are in the alleys on the east side of Rice Street. Looking for a vehicle.
Copy.
Or whatever else.
What's that? 8196,
Whatever else might come our way.
8196.
Hair Road E2 in 3rd Avenue Northwest with Wisconsin. Adam Henry David 2887.
E2 and 3rd Ave, 2358.
Oxford, Concordia, 10 tags, Pablo 3748809. Get you more information.
Oxford, Concordia.
Hello.
Is that Derek Jeter or what? Derek Jeter? Looking. Yeah, he's looking good. Looking.
That was good, Bob. That was good.
It's going to be a high-risk stop. More details I'll send the event.
Good shoes, too. Looking good.
2359.
Update that actually just had surgery.
Received.
282 Tango.
282 Tango.
Baby just had some surgery, huh?
Can you put me out a team writing, please?
Copy.
Yeah, little Bob had to go to the hospital for surgery.
125
Just a couple weeks old.
Squad 23.
125, copy your code 4223, go ahead.
Can you generate me assist citizen at Rice and Maryland, please?
Copy.
212 on us.
Minute 7126.
I just gotta know who this guy's talking to, Pat. See if you can
Please
cajole
hold
it
that up,
out of him, okay?
What's that?
This guy on the phone. Just gotta ask him who he's talking to, because he's using a lot of foul language. See how good you are. We'll listen for a while.
At 1 minute.
2165, squad clear assist.
Copy at 1 minute.
How you doing? You sound.
I'm talking to my girl because dude just drive me like I'm just. I apologize.
It's everything going to be okay? Everything going to be okay?
Look, not a fella, meaning I'm not a fella, and I'm just talking to you. I have respect for our work.
So I can start for your missing person.
And I'm like, I left.
Copy 1501.
You walked away from it. That's
13-year-old brother has left the residence at 2013 hours today. Described as a 13-year-old dark-skinned black male, 5'1", heavy build, wearing a black hat, black sweater. 1 minute.
I want them to hear it. I ain't do nothing. I'm just
1 minute.
He be just messing with me. I'm 50 something. I really need to be a cop. Because people like him, I was
Thank you for being the bigger man and walking away.
And I felt good because I got so many friends. I was talking to them. But they say when we talk to y'all, I open up. I'm bagging this boy like, damn, dude.
Captain of welfare check 5047 Sherburne Avenue. Requesting a welfare check of a friend's brother. Stating that he's not answering his phone. He's not made any suicidal comments or have any suicidal ideations. Caller is concerned due to a recent death.
I got so many grandchildren. If I do the stupid ass shit, I'm gone.
You got to be here for those grandbabies.
I want to look. He said, look.
415, after doing all the vehicle stop somewhere.
Affirmative, stopped on University just east of 280.
The police came to me so true. I'm seeing
There's a lot of help on scene. You can probably slow.
y'all know we get scared. I'm not a real name.
3 minutes.
When I was in first boat, they said, oh, so you the funny guy. Even in Dallas, they said, oh, you the funny guy. Cause
We're clear here, B1401 in Minneapolis.
Cover 3 minutes.
Yes, somebody was in trouble.
Hotel Zulu Bravo 630.
Say something. I'm trying to speak.
Victoria, Nebraska, 3 minutes.
So you know I ain't no fella and I'm 50.
She's got a very nice voice.
But then can I tell you something? 414. I want him to hear that.
Courtesy ride, adult female to Rice University.
Oh, gee. No, it's just a fact. I know, baby. But look, this open up. Listen to me.
Copy.
When you a jump and you really have grandchildren like your grandchildren, and I don't want to do nothing stupid. I'm just saying.
Have a good night, brother. All right. Good night, Nene.
Caller's name for the missing person. We might just have stopped in here.
Via Demetrius King.
Just a count on that, sorry.
Woodbury 7136. Tom is going to be the sister of Miracle Pendleton.
Well, you got
Caller
everything
stated he
programmed
wanted
in
to
there.
report abuse from staff
Oh, good
at
one.
7012 Lake
But
Road.
apparently State Patrol stopped somebody at 280 and Union.
Is that the high-risk stop?
I think so. But I don't think St. Paul's on it.
First Lake 3427, your status? Code 4.
Metro 10-6.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. 12:05?
Indeed it is.
What happened to 11:11?
This night's just been zipping along, I'll tell you.
For a loud motorcycle.
Well, if you couldn't hear him, basically he was yelling at his girlfriend, right?
Yep, explaining his situation, what had just happened.
But something, what was it? What was something?
Some guy was challenging him, trying to get him to fight. And he was the bigger man and walked away from it. Because he wants to be around for his grandchildren.
Person, the area information driving complete. Last seen westbound 94 from Miami on a silver Ford Ranger with the Wisconsin 28 King Robert 7130 squeezing over their lane lines. Information 5 minutes.
Can you just put us on 224 call, please?
I respect those troopers, but I wouldn't want to be chasing down all those traffic complaints all night long. That would be tough, man.
I can't imagine how many miles they put on a night.
5, copy your notes, please. No, for the DOC 52 Old Avenue and
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Oh, copyright strike.
Does anyone on East Channel 3 have a PVD right now?
A few passengers in the back there.
There's a squad that can assist that has a PVD.
Kids. Where they be coming from?
Yeah, if you could, that would be great. Thank you.
Gonna run downtown.
Good.
Backseater Jack. Sorry if I pronounce it wrong. Kumpula says his cousin is a trooper and says he puts on easily 200 miles a night.
They've been searching with him since about 8.
That's gotta be tough.
Unreal.
Copy, thank you. Copy.
4 copy.
So, I never, this turn signal hardly ever turns for us.
I know. Well, regarding that condo collapse,
yeah.
Jack Harp says that the scary thing about that is there is a twin building that was built at the exact same time, 2 buildings north of it.
Yeah,
that is kind of scary.
Well, originally they thought the salt water, when the tide would come up and there'd be a hurricane, the salt water would contaminate the concrete and the steel. But that seems to have evolved away as not being likely. It still seems likely to me. I mean, how else does the whole thing collapse? Although strange things do happen. You know, like with the fall of the 35W bridge, there was construction going on there.
Yep.
And the bridges are supposed to be functionally made to have absorb vibration.
Okay.
And that one, when the construction was there, wasn't really absorbing it. The vibration was contributing it. It's strange design issues. I think I told you the story about when I was at Hamlin University. I was coaching there under the old stadium, and coach wanted to create more room for offices and, you know, locker room stuff and different meetings. So, I mean, keep in mind, I'm 23, 24 years old. He gave us all sledgehammers and said, hey, we got to open up this part. You know, it was too, closed. So we knocked out different doorways to work in different chambers of the football stadium.
Mm-hmm.
And it looked pretty good. I don't know. It's pretty easy. Probably 3 or 4 doorways with sledgehammers. Then after we're all done, a year or 2 later, some inspector came through there and said, what in the hell was going on here? You guys just knocked down the supporting walls of a football stadium. And we said, well, we never have that many fans anyhow. Anyhow, so they eventually did tear the whole thing down and build a new stadium. That was a good strategy, I think. The longest running coach at Hamlin, I think, is Ron Woodbury. Ron Woodbury. I mean, he wasn't the head coach. He was an assistant. But he was an assistant when I coached there, and he was still coaching a couple years ago. I mean, he had to be coaching there 40 years. Ron Woodbury. Great guy. Through several head coaches. Volunteered, just loved coaching. He coached D-backs and wide receivers.
Traffic.
Oh, Dana Will has
8196.
been a backseater of ours from
South 35
day
W,
one.
North Highway 96. But
She wants
there's
us
no tag 0181.
to send out a shout out to Ashley, her niece, for her birthday coming up May 6th. Hi.
Are you all right, or what happened? You doing good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Well, I just.
still said that yelling just come from him.
Yeah, I know. Just making sure you guys are.
Oh no, I'm not with him. I'm just.
You're not?
He's high.
Hey, Control to be Patch Tech 1 for 1 non-stop,
thinking that I was following
62
him or
from
something.
35W.
Well, you have a blanket and stuff, but you're not really dressed for the cold, huh?
I'm a true Minnesotan, born and raised. This is my type of weather. I like it.
Minnesota ain't for sissies.
See, we're colder than Alaska 90% of the time.
You're
you
good?
go.
You're
I'm good.
All right,
Have
you
a good
take
night.
care.
Thank you. You bet.
Have a great night, Austin.
Thank
you
you.
too. So happy birthday, Ashley, from your Aunt Dana, coming up on May 6th. Happy birthday to Ken Bailey, 71 years old on Monday, watching from Tennessee.
Loaded man.
Copy, slow with commands.
Copy. That's their clearance.
We are in downtown St. Paul. In case you just joined us. Drive by the transit station down here.
Driver's out of the car. One passenger.
A lot of homeless people hanging out down here.
Copy.
Well,
Driver's out, still one
not
passenger.
two. How's it going, folks?
Good. Can't beer?
Got a beer?
No, we can't. He said beer. Nah, I said we can't beer.
We're not kicking you out.
We're not,
okay.
we're not going to do anything.
Thank you.
Copy.
Can't be here. I thought he said you got a beer. Got a beer?
How you doing? How you doing, folks?
Oh, goodness, this the weather's getting better. We got somebody donated a bunch of holiday cards in the office. I forgot to grab them. I haven't been back to the office since I got back.
Dave Wheeler thinks that his dad coached alongside you in 1978.
Well,
Emergency
if he was coaching in 78, I was coaching in 78 for sure.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
Find out his name.
And what positions he was coaching. We might have had an offensive line coach named Wheeler. I was coaching defense, so linebackers. And, you know, I hate to say it, in college, though, you're very divided. Everybody plays one way, and you're either coaching offense or defense. Specialty teams a little bit, but not for the most part.
So we're code 4. You can drop the patch.
Yeah, that does sound familiar.
Copy.
But I don't like it when somebody says their father coached,
16 minutes.
because it makes me really feel old. I do remember that name, though.
Is OL offensive line?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
he thinks it was OL.
I do think it was, too. Coach Wheeler coaching offensive line. Yeah. 77, 78, 79, 80, 81. I coached there through 82. But this is the only thing. I did a lot of recruiting to rebuild the program. And then in 1983, you know, I was on a city council in 82, and they moved the election to 83. So I had to stop coaching in 83 because it was a fall election. I was running for election. And I take a little credit for the building part, but they won the conference championship in 1983 in Hamlin, which was pretty cool.
Very. Rich Wheeler was his name.
Rich Wheeler, that's right. Rich Wheeler. I think Rich Wheeler played too, didn't he? I might have played with him.
Well, Dave, Bob thinks he may also have played with your dad.
Before he coached. I don't know.
Before coaching days.
17 minutes. 8196, check your status.
Can you add full cells code 4 about Bravo 630 to our call as well, please?
Copy. Copy.
Says nope, he didn't play with you.
He just coached. Well, back then we were young enough that we still could play. Those were the days.
Renee Litchke wants a shout out to her brother Jim Kronk and son Tim Litchke.
There you go.
Jim is a retired police officer from the state of Wyoming, and they all live in the Walker Deer River area. Avid backseaters. Love watching us. Thank you, Renee.
Thank you, thank you.
361. 361. Last call, supplementing the 281. And now we can go help.
281.
Can you choose the code when it's all now be cleared for 1276 910 102?
Copy, 19 minutes. 620, sir.
Everything said.
304 and 365.
Somebody's having fun.
501 Payne Avenue, Minnesota, Visa Cafe. So, somebody did that a male hit another male with a bottle, and he is bleeding, but they're declining medics at this time.
Turn 4 copy.
Where's that coming from?
White Barrel Arbiter.
Music.
325, you can cancel 75.
Is there a party in the back there? Or what?
365, copy, thank you.
I think it's from the rooftop at Wild Bill's.
Oh, rooftop at Wild Bill's. Sorry about that. I didn't know about that. Uber.
Hello.
Uber?
Yeah, we only go
to one place.
425.
Just the bad places. Just the bad
425
places.
Grove.
Appreciate you guys.
Hey, thank you very much.
Hey, you guys take care of me, right?
Thank you.
Drive safe and shit.
Appreciate it. Have a good night.
You guys make the world go round, man. I swear to God. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You. It's always nice to have
2166.
Nice people. Nice interactions.
Yeah.
2166.
Thursday medics in Shoreview at 891 Shirley Lane. 54-year-old male that's sick.
2166, copy.
You got 3 on, huh?
I sure do.
I didn't hear much.
Nope.
Who is yelling over there? Well, we're just going to have to find out. Looks like he's yelling at the security guard in front of the truck park. I was looking.
I think you're good. You're clear.
That's what the first officer of the Titanic said, too. I think you're good, sir. I think you're good. Oh, those 2 guys.
The car is advising that the suspect is walking towards 7th Street with a group of 5 males. All wearing black, but our suspect is wearing blue and gray. And now they're stating that the suspect told a different person that he had a weapon, but nothing was seen. Thank you. 22 minutes.
You ever notice how drunks speak a different language? I mean, I'm not insulting all you drunks out there, but just there's a different language.
361.
Remember when I was talking about the brain, the fluidity of the brain?
Yep.
You can tell us 314's call. We're pulling up on 7th Street Arcade.
Well, when you're at a 1.5 or 2.0, language changes.
It becomes more fluid.
Yeah, exactly. And less words.
And you think you're far funnier than you really
Less
are.
words. Less words. That's just.
Hi.
Hey, listen. We got a call on 2 people that stole tablecloths from the restaurant.
Tablecloths?
Checkerboard, kind of like your.
At first I thought you were going to talk about the guy yakking in the corner. I was grossed out too.
It's funny though. We saw you guys were like, oh my god, these guys are.
No, she did. She literally was like, these guys have been following
Locals are on team within the group that happened.
I was like, tablecloths, who would
These
call?
ladies are on their precinct.
That is so
I was literally like, who would you call?
If you want to go arrest my friend,
We saw you negotiating on the
We
other
saw
one.
the negotiations.
That is so funny. I love that. That was so funny. You got me.
you,
got me.
No, but Griffin, I was just telling
what's
Matt.
his name on the St. Paul Police Scanner Facebook page or something? Scott, are you?
I'm Pat Scott. This is Bob Fletcher.
Okay.
Why do you know that?
Good to meet you. No, I used to live in St. Paul.
Nice
I
to
had
meet
that
you.
shit on Facebook 24/7.
We're on Facebook Live right now.
I love that.
So wait, we are on Facebook Live.
heard
Yeah,
you
you-
say
No audio.
Go
You
in front
can't
of the
see
camera.
it.
Some of the
There you go.
police officer in St. Paul right here. Mr. Scott. Thank you for keeping our streets safe. Appreciate you
Appreciate it.
guys.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
you guys.
Nice to
Yeah,
meet
thank
you
My
guys.
dad lives right on Shepherd, so I know
Oh,
he
okay.
appreciates you
Well,
guys.
thanks
He
for
owns bars
thanks
too,
for
so we love you
appreciating
guys
our
even
He
humor.
more.
owns bars.
He does, yeah, at the Wild Boar in Oakdale, and then
Okay.
in Hopkins.
Oh,
So if
cool.
you ever
But
get
he's
these
really
calls,
good friends with like Pat McGovern and
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
What's his name?
Ryan Wentz.
Okay.
Whence?
Yes.
Okay.
I heard of
Do you
him.
know Wentz? Do you
Heard
know
of
bad
him,
things
yeah.
about a Wentz?
No.
my dad's in IT.
Thank you guys, though. You made me. Have a good night.
Thank
good
you.
night.
See ya.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you. Oh, it's always good to make somebody laugh.
Yeah. Call on people stealing tablecloths. That was pretty good.
325.
Did a
We have medics.
matching checkerboard.
Adult male, head injury.
Happy 10-4 for them.
Well, the Mickey sign is working good. That's good. No bulbs out there.
Yep.
Oh, maybe there is one. Well, I don't know, maybe not. Oh,
Yeah, Chelsea, we know Paul Iovino real well.
great guy.
One of the world's truly kind men.
At least a 10-minute time delay. Northbound 35 from Wyoming.
Yeah, he had a tough upbringing as a child. He overcame a lot of obstacles.
Yes, he did.
Unknown 28 or company name driving onto the shoulder.
Really, really nice guy.
Information 27 minutes.
I suppose even just pulling up alongside the truck park could get you copyright if the music was loud.
Yeah, I suppose.
At least they don't take it down until after everybody's. If you had a chance to watch, let's watch. Senate passes Minnesota legalize marijuana. Yeah, I heard that today. So I don't know if it's different in the House and Senate, but they thought maybe the Senate might not pass it right away. So, oh, by the way, I'm just reading stuff off the NPR lighted message board here down here on Cedar and 7th. Royals top Twins 3-2. Man kills 5 in Texas after family complained about gunfire.
Oh, smokes.
5 will be there in about 30 seconds. I'll close the ramp down.
I'm going to take your cord for a little bit here, okay?
Yeah, please do.
They started at 2 already.
Sorry.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll take one. Control.
September 29 minutes.
12:29, and all is well. So you did work a long time. You started early last night, didn't you?
Yeah, we
real early or something. It was daylight out or something.
Started at 8:11.
And it was still. I looked at the beginning frames. It was nice and light out. And you worked till when?
2.
Well, crap, that's 5.5 hours.
Yep, we were out there.
Geez, you never want to work that long with me.
I've done 8 with you. What are you talking about, mister?
I think we did a 12 once even, didn't we?
I think we did.
8197.
Yeah, we did. Darren and I did talk about this last night, but yeah, we lost retired St. Paul officer Mike Maloney this week.
Oh, we did. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. Reporting a female. Go ahead. You have a red for it.
Those are fun times working with him.
Oh yeah, definitely one of those larger-than-life guys.
His son works for the department now, right?
Yes, he does.
Yeah. By the way, this week is Correctional Officer Week.
Eastbound to southbound.
National Correctional Officer Week to recognize all the correctional officers in jails and prisons throughout the world. It's one of the toughest jobs there is. The week after that, then, maybe 2 weeks, will be law enforcement a recognition week, Memorial Week. I think the week of like the 15th, 16th,
Correct.
17th.
And the 15th is the actual Memorial Day.
Yep. Looks like the 7-Eleven/Speedway is closed up for tonight. It's closed at midnight. You see have people hanging there most of the night.
Probably a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
Did get the man in custody who hit the guy with the beer bottle at Minnesota Music Cafe.
Good to know.
Good. Can you see if anyone knows American Sign Language that's working tonight?
Any available squads to know American Sign Language available to Stockdale?
We got a whole attachment here. Or?
210. Yeah, that should be good. I'm not sure. I need to take the troops up.
You can clear this assistant with 224 and 200. 10
Is this where 200 was? No, that'd be on the east side.
Metro copies, 33 minutes.
We are right outside the Minnesota Music Cafe. There's an ambulance here. Probably for the victim, but nowadays you can never tell because half the time the suspects are demanding a medic rig too.
Yep. Well, they pretty quickly made an arrest in this in the aggravated assault.
Washington County.
That was Ramsey County calling for help. Maybe it was Washington. Got so many radios going on here.
5 minutes.
$361.
361.
Everyone to jail, don't mail.
37 minutes.
Well, I'm pretty sure we got them surrounded tonight, Pat.
Clearly. They're afraid to make a move.
260.
260.
You clear this assisted, and can you start us on a disorderly code 4 with 286, same address?
Copy, code 4 on a DOC at 36 minutes.
Teacher 4, you can put me on that as well.
Copy.
I did talk to that officer earlier tonight. Tell him no need to identify the cat team as the young and the selfless. He apologized. There's no apology necessary.
325 for case number, please.
Just refer to him as the cat team. He said,
case number
I didn't know you read those reports.
071-317.
Occasionally.
That vehicle's one of the parents up there that's coming across, I guess.
367.
Copy. Sorry about that.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm just making a delivery.
Yeah, no problem.
No problem.
Yeah, we see you out here once in a while delivering.
Yeah, I was even thinking, you know, if you guys registered our numbers.
Yeah.
You know, I mean.
We didn't even run it.
Well, because.
We didn't.
I mean, at 2 in the morning, I'm like, how many times have I been run as check for drunk drivers?
You could probably, they give you a sticker you could put on here, right? Or don't you want to put it on? Like a DoorDash sticker?
That's probably not a bad idea.
Well, here's the thing. You know who is the least stopped guy in America?
The taxi cabs?
No. The guy with the pizza thing on top of his car.
No, I was even thinking about in Bloomington, because I live in Bloomington, setting up a thing where for the meet and greet with the police, just talk. Yeah. Because one of the things, like, I see, and I'm sure the other drivers see all the time too, are these high-speed chase crazy drivers.
Mm-hmm.
And I called one in last night, but it's like they're a mile away by the time I talk to somebody.
Sure. Yeah, we still like to know the description
but
of the car.
But if you guys think of a way for me to report it quickly, or for us to report it quickly,
what you're doing is the way. 911.
Yeah, but
where are you delivering that to?
To that house there, but they haven't answered. I've been already 8 minutes.
Have you delivered there before?
No. Yeah. Oh my God! Oh.
See if they already paid though, right?
They've already paid. I'm just gonna drop it off now.
Okay, well we'll stay here. We're gonna stay here so you don't get robbed.
Oh, hey, thank you guys.
I wish it was only an occasional occurrence.
Yeah.
After I wait 8 minutes for them to answer the door, they say just leave it.
Yeah.
It's a good plan.
All right. Hey, thanks, guys.
Yeah,
Hey.
have a good night.
Take care.
Dad, this is the second time tonight.
How in the world that came out of my pocket even?
T12. Yes, but letters were no. Assistant medics exchange in St. Peter for a party stay on the ground slumped over.
You pull over 1 second for me, please.
Get your rail back.
Because that I can't afford to forget.
212 en route.
Well, we haven't been out of the car.
Oh, I know I can feel it. I'm just keep pushing it further and further down. Thank you.
Steer for me, will you? Now I'm blinded.
Did I get it in your eyes?
It doesn't matter where that flashlight goes.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the bright one.
Mandatory comments yet?
Commons?
Yeah, it's State Patrol.
Yeah, I thought Chad had something cooking up there, so you might as well.
Copy.
Oh, I think they took it Roseville Commons.
That's a fence there.
about 41 minutes.
41 minutes.
It had me going for a minute. That was a blue Celtos, but it was an elderly gentleman driving.
I think we might wrap up at 1 o'clock tonight. Since you did 5 hours last night. I just got back on a plane today. And
yeah, we both had to.
Unless something something interesting happens, or if it happens after we sign off.
Definitely keeping my radios on. Way home.
You done?
It's not unusual for something to happen as soon as we sign off.
Can I get 200 to 4, please?
Crooks don't know where we're at.
More. Two 10s on 4.
Oh, where's our buddy?
Go ahead.
Oh, maybe not.
Hey, boss. Just heads up. There's someone here at the front desk that is requesting a supervisor.
I wouldn't mind a quick stop at the MH.
Perfect.
Copy. I'll let them know I'll be there in about 10 minutes. Copy, thank you. Unknown reason why. Okay. More bearing coming.
How was your night tonight?
Good. How are you?
Good. Galumbi Hulicha.
Oh, my name's Caitlin.
Nice to
Sorry,
meet
my
you.
mom's not that fluent.
I know, it's all right.
Yeah.
Your lights aren't on.
Oh, thank you.
Have a good night. See you
Good
later.
night.
Well, that's a first. Somebody thought my mom was better than theirs, huh? That was scary. Are we all getting along? All right, that's very important. Are we all getting along? That's good. All right. I was worried there weren't enough girls. I was worried there weren't enough girls to go around.
Have a good night. Have a good night.
All right. It's pretty simple out here, isn't it, really, Pat?
What is
really
the time
is.
of the call?
You know, it's too bad it's become more complicated than it needs to be, right?
It was 23:46.
It's too bad.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome at 45 minutes.
Just people with treat people with kindness and respect, and assume good intent.
And you usually get it back.
Car coming up very fast behind us. Knows it's us.
lives in the neighborhood and it matches. Yep.
Maybe we'll just counsel him and ask him to slow down, and then we have the $100 million question of asking him why he was in a hurry. I always like those questions. What was the hurry? Usually, this one seems like I have to go to the bathroom type of answer. Let's bet.
Would you please slow down?
Yeah.
But you got to answer a question. Why are you in a hurry?
Oh, I just wasn't paying attention to where I was going.
Okay. Please slow down.
Okay, sorry about that.
Take care.
Thank you. Thank you.
How come you have 2 girls?
I'm just lucky like that. Yeah.
See you now.
Oops.
Oh, my thing came off.
Medics are also en route for CSC 808 period of 135. Caller advising she believes that she was sexually assaulted on Overland or Ramsey. 47 minutes.
Think about stopping cars and unmarked cars. Word spreads fast that there's unmarked police cars out there.
Mm-hmm.
It does help with traffic enforcement to have unmarked cars.
Yes, it does.
This lady looks familiar. Yeah, we talked to her once before. So I forget exactly what the topic was. She runs some restaurant or something. What are you gonna get me?
I'm thinking probably a cherry pie.
Yeah, can you get real cherry?
What's that?
The real cherry pie, not the cherry and cream one.
Right. That's, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna sit here and relax. What'd she get? Pull tabs? Is that your truck? Yeah. It's running a little rough, huh?
Yes, it is.
At least it's running, right?
Hey, it's a 92, so it's got 320,000 miles.
320,000?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I know.
Well, we are up at M&H on Arcade. If something happens in the next few minutes, we'll certainly run out on it. Tomorrow we'll post about the meet and greet at St. Columba School. Next Saturday, 2 to 5. Love to see you there. Get some books signed and meet the Rev and his crew. They'll be cooking some hamburgers for you. Explore the options there for the School of Leadership and Public Service. Just be a good chance to. Hopefully, it's going to be nice. But even if it's not, we'll have some indoor space there too. Mighty Mike will be back on Monday, Cat Team on Wednesday, and then Pat and I'll be back Friday, and then we'll do the meet and greet Saturday. Patrick J. Scott. The legend. The man. The myth. The legend.
What's that?
I said the man, the myth, the legend. Patrick. Thank you. Well,
So did you figure out where it was you talked to her before?
no, but we should maybe just run into her on the street. She's a nice person.
Mm-hmm.
Truck's a 1992 truck's got 300,000 plus miles on it.
Wow.
That truck she has. So he's parking in the handicap spot. Actually, they put new white paint out there now. Put a sign out.
Tell her to remember to put her handicap placard up.
But you wouldn't park there unless you had one, would you? Nothing worse than challenging someone and find out they are handicapped. You know? A lot of people showing up down here.
Yeah, there are.
Holy moly. Rush hour at M&H.
323 and 360. Well, the SWAT to assist 855 3rd Street in the upper unit on a disturbance. Caller initially called about 50 minutes ago and said that the tenants in the upper unit were having a loud party for the past hour and a half and it keeps getting bigger. She did call back and we advised a delay. She also said that there's a male on scene, Johnny Poe, 50 or 51 years old, has a warrant for probation violation. I added the long number.
Well, we can run over there before we go UT, huh? 855 East 3rd Street.
Sure.
Loud party. And if anybody's at the party listening to us,
here we come.
It's time to close it down. How's it look right, partner?
Nope.
Not good.
Clear.
Somebody's got a warrant there, huh?
Yeah.
Someone should actually, you know what would be good if Google Streets, this would be really a fun thing. If Google Streets could log all the potholes. So, you're driving around, it gets a little thing goes, you know, because it gives you the accidents, it tells you when there's construction. It could just tell you where the potholes are.
I don't think they could hire enough people.
You know, you could have it like level 1 pothole at 20 feet. Level 5 potholes, you know. Okay, it's a pipe dream, let's just face it. But it would be funnier than hell, right?
There you go.
App for potholes. You know what? Here's the thing. It'd be one for people plug in where the troopers are.
Mm-hmm.
You know, It's going to be on our right here, about a block ahead if you want to pull the light out. You can people could do it themselves on the app.
Copy.
What do you got here? 75.
69. I'm guessing this one. Yep.
Is there people up there? I might have heard it wrong.
They got. No, this was it.
I'm on the radio. Oh, people running.
People running and back.
I thought I saw one person. Is that? What's that house back there? Is that on the next street?
Yeah.
323.
This is it. They've got plastic bags over all the windows.
Copy the request to cancel. You can clear both squads and all BWC.
Copy. 57.
Was that the request to cancel? Yeah.
586 call.
For here?
Yeah, might have been. Someone just reposted a request to cancel.
It looks like it disappeared.
Yeah, well.
Yep, it's gone.
Well, they must have been watching.
Yep.
Alright.
They're coming to surround us.
Mission accomplished. Either that or the call wasn't pending. It wasn't pending for a long time. The lady called back.
My friend call back.
Copy.
Well, here we go. Here we go. Ready?
Yep.
All right, we got one.
2755.
Just hold on to it. All right, yeah, no, we'll take him. Go ahead.
Give us a 10-1. We are eastbound on 3rd from Mendota. Black Challenger driving extremely recklessly. Wrong way of traffic. Passing cars on the right.
It's the right way.
He's in the correct lane now. Eastbound from Earl. No, he's way ahead of us. He's about 5 blocks up.
Whoa.
About 5 blocks east to Earl.
We're not going to catch him, but
He turned on.
Copy 10-3, eastbound 3rd Mendota, Black Charger.
He turned on his lights. It is a Challenger.
Copy, Challenger.
tell them we're not in pursuit. We're just fine.
We're not in pursuit. We're just trying to keep them in sight. And we're at Johnson Parkway.
I can't be him up there.
I didn't catch that last 2755.
Yeah, we got to Johnson Parkway and no longer have them in sight.
Copy, lost visual at 1 o'clock.
You see a car go this way at all? That way still? All right,
We're
thank
being
you.
told he continued eastbound from Johnson. And Citizen says they turned their lights off.
Copy, vehicle blacked out and continued eastbound from Johnson.
Clear.
Negative. 214.
That thing was flying.
Whoa.
Dispatch is canceling 10-3 at 1
Oh
o'clock.
my goodness. Someone's gonna find him.
Big Park was open. Big Park was over.
Could have turned there, but
Oh,
at
there's
that
no-
speed he had.
Absolutely no telling.
Yeah.
We did not stand a chance of catching up to him.
That thing, that was like that other Challenger we. Oh, that thing just took off. But I wouldn't be surprised if he ended up in the ditch either.
Yeah, really. Or in a tree.
Negative Metro.
97.
Hey, East Exeter 21. Andy, Maryland, and FedEx.
10-4-101.
Oh, St. Paul car.
And 2755 will be clear from this. No idea where we went.
Copy.
Copy, 101.
Going down that hill, he just,
Oof.
I don't know, he just put it to the metal, man.
Yeah, he did. Holy smokes. Imagine if he'd have hit one of those monster potholes.
I've been at White Bear 3rd. I haven't seen them. They didn't blow.
Yeah, he must have turned off somewhere, but
Probably Edna and hopped on 94, maybe.
yeah, that's a guess. That's good as any. Good, thanks. He for sure made it to Johnson like a bullet. Yeah, if that was him when we hit Earl, how did he put that much distance in?
Unbelievable. The only reason I could see him up ahead was he turned off his lights and hit his brakes.
That's okay. But he was really up there. I mean, at Forest, we were like 2 blocks behind him. But by the time we got to Earl, we were 6 blocks behind him. He had to be doing 120 going down 3rd Street. Well, I'll still go back, see if he lost it. I mean, even if he turned down Etna to the freeway at that speed. See if he lost it. I mean, even if he turned down at the freeway.
Six Metro.
I hit a bigger engine.
76.
What's that button there?
77.
What's that?
Husband 104.
What's that say? Is that just a stop?
Yeah, that's the start and
Is that
stop.
red thing always on? I never saw the red button before, but it's right beneath my gear shift, so. You know, it's the start and stop, but sometimes it's. Huh.
I don't care what vehicle we would have had. There was no way to catch up to him.
Well, in a safe fashion, there was no way. You still got to rely, like that St. Paul cop said, he was at 3rd and White Bear the whole way. And that was our hope, that he would keep going down to White Bear and someone would see him. But there is a little turnoff here. That is probably the most likely scenario, that he hit the freeway after turning off here. Oh.
Yeah, either 94 or right down 61.
Blue or purple?
What?
The car.
I thought it was black. If you say it was blue or purple, I guarantee you it was. Because I'm bad with that at night.
Well, you know, tints can be tough.
From 55 on 3.
That's probably
Go ahead.
Can you call Council 24 when you have a moment, please?
Sure.
Thank you, at 106.
I got a call from a citizen. Backseater called.
Yeah, Council 24, please. Thank you. Hi, this is Pat Scott.
I'd also have medics let me know if they need access getting inside.
Okay. Correct. Okay. Yeah. Well, we appreciate that, but it wasn't. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Language barrier. I don't know what language.
Did you notice that young man's face change when he realized we weren't concerned about him, but we were just asking for help?
Oh, yeah.
That looked a little tear to, oh, well, yeah, I want to help. They went that way.
Hello.
Hi. One of the backseaters says that that black Challenger lives in the rural area. He's the third house east on Conway from Barclay Street.
Oh.
So, backseaters, you never know what's around the corner.
You go down on the Medicine.
Oh, that little tint to it.
Oh yeah. It looked like totally black.
Blocks the other side of Johnson, don't it? Yeah. Well, let me just see what's down here. Because he for sure made it that far. On the other side.
318. 635 Salem Boulevard on an assist. Caller's going to be outside of the apartment building. He's requesting assistance. Attempting to get items from his mother's address. He'll be wearing a yellow hoodie.
318 copies.
113.
Total 6.
I gotta get over there anyhow, but I just... I could've... Can't even get out up here anymore. Well, it's not a dead end tonight.
I just got a little cutout in the...
There's a squad, EKG driver in Maplewood at 319 Larpenteur Avenue. He had a caller called in, said that a intoxicated female got into a silver Pontiac Grand Prix with Minnesota license Kilo Alpha Delta 4457. This was last seen southbound on the service road towards Larpenteur. She had heavily slurred speech and trouble walking. Driver is a black female under 35'7".
We are in pursuit, backseaters, of... This doesn't quite make sense.
Figure 5 is 223 and 212. Fire's gonna be out a couple of people around here.
Right there. Nope. Nope. Nope.
We didn't get a number, right?
Nope.
Nuts to come home. No. Mute that for 1 second. more CAT team members out.
Squad 223 traffic. I will be at Cook and Rice with Illinois plate 192837.
Cook and Rice, thank you. For coming.
Or if I can. The second location's about 32, 35 years old.
Right in here somewhere. I forget. We dumped it here once.
1 second.
102.
102.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm on a truck park. I got flagged down by one.
And then
I'll be out at the truck park at 119.
Yeah. Kirby got one time he dudes up there. Well, we're gonna go up there and just sit here the rest of the night until he comes back.
In 102, I was a manager for McGovern's, and somebody flashed something on his hip to him, but he couldn't make out if it was a firearm or not. Truck park is closed. I'm gonna go see if anybody went into well bills in the last 3 minutes.
Squads are out to 102. So I don't have understand that somebody Patrick McGovern flashed something on the hip. I don't know if it was a weapon or not. He's going to be going into wild bills to verify if anybody's in there at 120.
we will see him again.
We'll take another routine. Another vehicle just pulled up to our traffic stop.
For a welfare check, caller is a neighbor of a party just listed this address. Received a text message from him a few hours ago stating that he took 53 pills and was during his sleeping and depressed lately. His name is Bob Rodriguez.
53 pills.
Phoenix Mill, 5 10 pills.
That's not good. Taking 53 pills.
Good at all.
No 121.
Usually for the people that pulled up at the family that we stopped.
Copy 30 vehicles at Washington first on stop.
Code 4 and clear advised.
Copy code 4 clear advised.
Any squads that are around back 102 and 104 clearing.
For DOC called in by staff at Planet Fitness, 1750 Highway 36. Male by the name of Dominic Johnson was asked to leave and then threatened to stop the comp and walk to the parking lot.
Oh, wow.
Possibly appeared to be on drugs and talking to himself. Black male in his 30s, 6-foot average build, wearing a red jacket, blue jeans, or sweatpants.
Go forward. 223, you need more squads up there?
Can you go to the messages for the page?
Of course.
GG4, no, we're good. Copy, 210, you can clear us from that.
You gotta read a bunch of our shout outs.
Suspicious.
Copy, function on stairs, street for suspicious.
314 Metro.
Front window.
314.
10-7, good night.
Have a good night, 122.
back to that discussion about career criminals and focusing your resources. That's why I say there's a lot of people have different solutions to cut crime, and some have gun control solutions, some have, law solutions. But the most important thing is there's 80% of the crime is committed by 3 to 5% of the offenders. And if you can focus on them, and that means some of them need longer sentences, no doubt. But if you focus your efforts on arresting and investigating on those career criminals, and by the way, the biggest thing you can do for a career criminal, the best thing you can do, is incarcerate him and get him into a 6-month treatment program. Because every single one of those career criminals has a drug of addiction. And that drives so much of what they're doing. So get them away from the co-conspirators, get them into an addiction program, and help them out. And if we could all just rally around that concept that, hey, we're not writing anybody off, but persons that are committing crime as a career, they need to be focused on and incarcerated.
Yep.
And the singular offenders that commit a crime every 3 to 6 months, yes, you want them held accountable, but I tell you, there are criminals doing crimes 3 to 5 times a week. The only reason they don't do them, generally get enough money from a criminal activity to support their drug habit and their girlfriend's drug habit for every 2 or 3 days.
Yep.
Just want to take a look at where that car came out. So
in the area.
It's right here, right?
Yes, it was.
Have you on 25?
What street is this here?
Maple?
I don't think we're down to Maple yet, but one of those weird streets.
Eichenwald?
Yeah, it's your 10th call. I'll be 23 in about a block.
Oh, it is Maple.
It is Maple.
Good job. So he could have just cut over from 7th. Or he could have resided in here.
210. We'll be out at 519 Farrington with the mail.
519 Farrington with the mail. 26.
10. There's one more, please. Show me around.
Copy.
Does look right. Good.
Clear. That fits the description of the vehicle. The guy with the pistol earlier. Grab the plate.
The Durango?
No, the call from before. He was supposedly headed for Willard's.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't really hear that whole call. That was before we hooked up, right?
He's definitely going in the right direction for us. Cat 054.
Can you leave that spinning for a second? I gotta research.
sign off, backseaters, and thanks for joining us.
Very much on this extra edition of Live on Patrol.
We're gonna get a little bit of sleep. Something happens on our way home, we might come back on. He said cars spotted. There are a couple other cars we're looking for.
But yeah, thanks for being with us tonight. You should, Undersheriff be on Monday?
Yeah, we'll be on Monday.
Undersheriff Mike Martin should be going live on Monday. The CAT team on Wednesday. Us next Friday. And don't forget on Saturday, the meet and greet and book signing at St. Columba. The details will be posted on the Live on Patrol page tomorrow. And thank you for being with us, backseaters. I hope you enjoyed your time with us tonight. Continue being kind.